Alright, we are here. This is the second of the things where we look at and be judgmental towards people because we're snobs.
Yep.
Everybody introduce yourselves and give pronouns or die. Wait, didn't we just... Doc, didn't you say that we should decide on orders before we started, and then we never brought that up again since?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's start... Let's do alphabetical by tag. So, Avi, then Doc, then Spicy, then Maleev.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sure, I'll go with that.
So let's practice this by introducing ourselves.
Hi, my name is Avi. I'm just your local dummy here.
Same.
Hi, that's all. Wait, are we on stream?
Yeah, we're live
Yes,
right
we
now.
are.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Yep.
Okay,
Just head on to twitch.tv/Maleev.
I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I played Mad Rat Dead. It was fun.
Yep.
I got to the
Should've cut that.
I got to the
No,
end
wait,
and
give me a moment.
I went and fought the last boss on a super hard song and I almost beat them, but I was like a beat off. Literally, like if I had one more beat or if I pressed like one button better, I would have had it, but I didn't and I got pissed off because of it.
That's
Right.
always the worst when that happens.
Yeah. Alright, so Avi, what are your pronouns?
He, him.
Alright, moving on to that. Who's next?
Alright, I guess that's me. I'm Doc. I do art sometimes. I also have weird fact. And pronouns she, her.
And next alphabetically is Spicy. So why don't you introduce
Totally
it?
Spicy before Mel. Totally
Exactly.
alphabetical right there.
See, if you
Like Pokemon.
see you flip the MW upside W down, and it's a W, and that's how you spell Maleev is W.
Yes.
With the dub. So yes, Spicy here, just someone who plays Ninjala every now and then, and you could probably see me in a couple of Discords. Him over here.
His clips are spicy like jalapeno peppers. Wait, what?
Jalapeno, sriracha.
And that's all the relevant people here. So
Spicy takes, but hey, we're gonna have to see.
that's all the relevant people here. So we can move on.
Relevant.
Aside from the streamer.
Streamer isn't relevant.
Background. Bye bye.
Alright, so I am Maleev, pronoun she, her. I am this one streaming and recording, and I will be gathering. I have all the pictures ready for us to look at and be judgeful for. And I'm the one that organized this silly thing. We've got a cool bracket, lots of weapons, lots of cool outfits. This month's theme was weapons, so last time everybody just kind of came in, showed their stuff. We kind of got a feel for what we were looking for in how we're going to be approaching this event. And this time we kind of felt like spicing things up a little bit.
With me.
Yeah. And so this theme is weapons, which basically means that like if you have to have a weapon in the shot. And it's not like the sword emote weapon. It has to be an actual weapon of. It could be of mass destruction,
like
but
Ninjala weapon.
yeah,
That you can eep on people with. You could eep on people with the emotes too, but that's another thing entirely.
yeah, and yeah, and so we got a bunch of people, lots of cool entries, with Dapper returning. We'll see how well he fares in a bracket.
A few people like returning. I don't know.
Most people are returning. We have a few less entrants than last time. Granted, this one's a little more difficult to enter because it's not post a picture and you're in. It's go get a weapon and try to figure something out. And that's a little
Yeah,
more discouraging for some people.
Yeah, sorry for the military veterans. Rocket launchers do not count. We meant ninja weapons, not military weapons. So, no AK-47s, no grenades, none of that.
No
No
spoons.
Fujiyamas even.
What is it? What?
The rocket.
Fujiyama rocket.
Mal's
right.
disappointed in that, but Mal isn't participating, so it's fine. So, how I'm gonna explain how things work here is there's going to be a few that are going to be 1v1, or there's going to be a lot of them that are 1v1, especially later in. But at the start, the way the bracket is set up, there's a couple where it's a 1v1, and whoever wins, the next person's already there. So we're just going to kind of mix that all together. So some of them will be 3-person brackets that will transition into 1v1s, and then most of the starting ones will be 1v1, and then we'll just slowly transition into 1v1s as we move forward.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
And yeah, since it worked out well enough last time, no sense in not doing it again. So, without further ado, moving on, we have our first entrance, or our first participants in this bracket, and of them, we've got Lazy Mango. Oh, right.
Wait,
hang
are we
on.
watching? Yeah.
Let me,
Gotcha.
no, I'm going to fix this.
Background.
Wait, oh
I
yeah, I
didn't
can do it
mind
just this way. Hold on, I'm bringing my brain, just give us a moment. Just processing things. There we go. This one. That's something for you to watch.
Yes.
Like just lost connection to the internet.
10 or 15
Also,
seconds delayed.
just for you, Doc, look at a beautiful picture.
Haha, laggy brain go bird.
Head full of thoughts, brain empty. So we've got Lazy Mango here. We've got Rye Taser. And last but not least, in this first 3-player bracket, we've got Needle Queen.
Ooh.
Lots of very nice shots, lots of quality pictures. 2 of them are in the same stage. It's a pretty stage, though, so you cannot blame them. So why don't we start with sharing our thoughts?
Wait, I go first, right?
Yes.
Do I have to share my thoughts on all of them, or just one of them?
We start with the first picture.
That's right.
Okay.
Yep, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, as for my thoughts on the first one, pretty well coordinated outfit. I like the black and the red, and they kind of mesh together nicely. It's a decent outfit. And then for the second one, it's pretty good that jerk ball just went from round to being an oval shape, which I think that's kind of rare if you take a shot like that. And I get what they were trying to go for, but the yellow jacket doesn't really seem to fit the trick ball all that much. But it's still a good outfit nonetheless. And then the third one, third picture, so many American vibes. Like, it's just America, that's it.
America, let's go.
It's America, but not in America.
Yeah.
It's a tourist.
America. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a decent outfit. Pretty good.
F yeah.
Whoa, America. We don't have free healthcare here.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of things. Doc, how do you feel about these 3 shots?
Alright, so starting on the left, with Mango, I like how, like, they just went all in with, like, the black and red sort of look, with that, with their caliber.
Yeah.
Like, the nice horns and all that. I wish there was something in there that had, like, or I wish there was something that was glowy. Like there was just, I wish there was like an item that was glowy. Like I feel like Ultra Lapse would be great to have an item like that to go with that like glowy on the caliber. The shot's pretty nice. I like that. I like that they that they have like the red smokestacks, the red gumball machine. Overall, it's a pretty nice pose of them like mid-air with their board. But yeah, all around pretty nice. The second one, Rye, kind of like what Abby said, it's an interesting color choice because there's, especially on trick balls, they have like just one color to them. So whatever they're gonna go with, they gotta go with that one color. Like that color has to match something. So it's interesting to see like this yellow-orange kind of main outfit, and then the balls may be meant to match like the hair accessories and the shoes. But it's probably not my favorite look, but I can see what they were kind of trying for, and I do like that like action shot of them in the middle of kicking. And
That is kicking!
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. You don't kick the basketball.
Not with
Sylvia's
that
rest of the
attitude.
basketball kick you.
Well, how many basketballs are on strings? That you know.
0.
Exactly.
But I mean, what if it just did?
Then it'd be a yo-yo.
Well,
It'd be
kinda
a trick
is.
ball.
As for
Exactly.
Queenie though,
As for Queen, I'm kind of digging this, like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's like a mod American. Like,
it's the glasses, it's the Lennon glasses that do
it's
it.
it's the glasses and that hair. Like, it gives such mod vibes, which is really, like, I'm really digging it with this outfit. And just, like, the addition of, like, the hammer being, like, spacey, it's like a weird vibe, but in a good way.
Okay.
I see that.
I think my only thing, and it's not something she can control, is that the gum color around the thing. The satellite gum's color is yellow, which doesn't really match anything but the hammer itself on this. Oh well, no, actually it matches the gold on her glasses. It's hard to see, but it's there.
And there's a little yellow trim on the hammer the hammer itself.
Yep.
So yeah, that's actually really nice.
It is pretty nice. Alright, and Spicy, you're next.
All right, me next. Well, this shot on the first with Lazy Mango over here, I never thought there were runes on the caliber. So it's like I don't think I've ever noticed them when I see the weapon. I'm not sure if that's like part of like making the weapon or what exactly this animation is, but that's a really nice touch regardless. Black and red, can't go wrong right there, especially with the glowy runes, the molten magma, the thing that looks like an eye, like by the hilt and the blade, gets me like Soul Edge vibes, Soul Calibur, love it, and the double horn, and the double horns too. And the pose, the shot, nice and dynamic, love it. On to Ride Taser though. Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement how the dynamic shot, great. The kick with the with the with the ball squishing on impact. That's a pretty cool touch. I wish, and like it's been mentioned before, I wish the ball was coordinated with the outfit a bit more. It's like, yeah, you got the blue from the hair bangles. At least that's what I think they're called. From the shoes, and the two shades of blue from the trick ball itself. Although none of them quite coordinate. And if I may nitpick, the reticle has kind of been bothering me, but I generally like the shot, appreciate what they're going for with the action sporty vibe.
Mm-hmm.
And as for Needle Queenie's entry, yeah, I could see what Doc was saying about like the mod vibes. The first thing that popped out to me were the glasses, though I didn't go like check the connect the hairstyle to it too until it was pointed out. So props for that. And this shot can work in either jolly old England or America. But hey, mods in the UK, cool stuff. And I'm not sure if I dug the weapon, like on first impressions. I didn't dig the weapon at first, but as I look closer into the details, you could kind of see the red and blue in the details. So I think it ends up matching well in the end. And blue bottle. This one was from Next Navy, I believe. I'm surprised they were able to pull it off, considering what the what it typically looks like. But how it's arranged here with the shot, Queenie made it work.
Yeah, it looks good.
Is that the one with the rocket painted on it?
Rocket. Actually, maybe it's a decal. I'm actually gonna be looking into the shop right now to take a look.
Yeah, go ahead. It's got a bit of like yellow paint on the side, if it helps you figure out what's going on with it. And while you're doing that,
that's the bottle.
what?
Yeah, that's the bottle that has the rocket imprinted on it.
Oh, that's clever then. To add
You've only
to
shown it
go
off
with that
more.
spacey vibe.
Something.
Okay, so it's not Secret Sound. It's the powerful bottle, and yeah, it does have the rocket. It's on the right side of the bottle. Unfortunately, it isn't being it's on the opposite side of the bottle, so it doesn't get showcased here. But that is a nice touch. I gotta say.
So, since we're just on the topic of this one, I'm just going to start off here. Something that I would personally put a note that, like, this isn't my jam, but a lot of that is because I don't like the colors red, blue, and white together. It's just me. But in regards to the shot, I will bring up, as everybody's noted, this is a satellite hammer. And the logoing, the blue circles on there, those are kind of meant to, like, to my knowledge, those are meant to be, like, references to, like, NASA, which is a very American space system.
Duh.
So the hammer itself is very American. And, of course, like, a military bottle, America loves its military. Like, this is a very
we do.
on-point themed outfit. Like, while not everything one-to-one perfectly matches, if we were talking about, like, a themed event coming down the road, this would be, like, this is a really good shot. And it still is, even in this regard. Like, it is very nicely done. I'm not a fan of American colors. so that hurts points for me. But also, this is not in. If they put it in Eagle City, I would probably give them more points. But at the same time, the idea of bringing out the satellite drum beat, while in the area where you see the starry night sky, gives it a bit more of a spacey vibe. If they were going for that, though, a better angle that focused more on the night sky and didn't have the brightly lit background that kind of makes everything drowned out would probably have been a bit better.
Just have a good look at space.
Yes, more space would be cool.
Shot.
But like, it's a really good shot. I can see this being a lot better with a little bit better angling, or just simply find a really cool spot in Eagle City, and this shot would do just as well, if not better. Going over to Rye, really cool shot, looks good. As everybody's brought up, colors, so on and so forth. The thing I want to note, angle, field. Go to the basketball court in Eagle City. Change the angle just a little bit. Like, it's nice to see it coming directly at us. I'm not even gonna bother with the hit marker. It's fine. We're not at that point where we're docking marks for that anyways. But like, the angle feels like it could be a little bit cleaner. Like, it being directly in front works, but it takes away a lot of the dynamic energy that this stance, this attack, this picture has. If it was like, this would be a much cleaner shot, even with the outfit maybe not clashing a bit more with the shot as well. If it was like, if they leaned a little bit more into the basketball theme, even if they went like with the orange basketball stuff, and then went to the basketball court, and then brought out the orange trick ball, like, this would have been a really nice shot. Even with this kind of outfit, like, just go to the angle needs to be a bit better, and this choice of stage could have probably helped out a good chunk. And last but not least, for at least on my end, Lazy Mango, really clean, really standard. I like the pose. They're not doing anything too substantial. It's just a clean, brought out the weapon, here's a nice pose. The outfit matches very well. I strongly agree with Doc, where it's like, something that glows with that orange would be really cool. But then again,
unless you wanna go ahead
first, like, I feel like season 7 would do really well for this, because either the neon or like the full orange would look really cool with this.
Also, this is a good background. I feel like the underground of Riverdale might have suited it a bit better. That said, it might have been harder to get this shot underground significantly. But I feel like there could have been a better place for the shot. Like, this, the back, Riverdale has a nice background, but it also has the disadvantage, and Nito suffers from this as well. The background is really distracting. There are so many bright lights, and they can very easily drown out a lot of shots and make it really hard to focus on the character. Like, Nito almost is hidden by the background, because there's a giant glowing Ferris wheel, and then all of these buildings with lights on, and then a moon off to the corner. It's like... And then for Lazy, it's like, the smokestack behind is such a bright, vivid orange that my eyes are more directed towards that than the outfit itself, and it kind of drowns out the picture. But again, really good shot. I like all of these. I feel like they can all be a bit better, but like, in the way that they're shot and handled, they're all done fairly well, and I like them all.
Agreed.
I actually want to say something about that second picture. Adding on to who was the person that said the idea of going to Eagle City with the basketball court?
I did.
Just want to check. Yeah, so adding on to that idea, if they did the wide attack as they were near the basket,
Ooh!
Yeah, it would have been just like a slam, like about to do a dunk. That would have been so good.
Although I haven't seen like A, how many trick balls there are, and B, like how many had Eagle City, but I would not be surprised if that was a common shot. But this is just me, like actually utilizing the basketball nets. But I'd want to be surprised there.
Yeah, I think people kind of missed their chance. I don't know if someone did it, but I think they missed their chance.
Yeah.
Maybe
Alright.
maybe it would maybe people thought it would be a little too obvious, but hey, as long as you're able to get the angles, the outfit, and everything coordinated, give it a go.
Yeah, the obvious won't be so obvious if it's a rare chance to come across by.
Alright, so what are we voting on? What do you all like? I'll start by... I'm gonna put my vote toward... It's a toss-up between Nito or Lazy. I think I'm gonna put my vote towards Lazy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been pretty much of the same mind, but with like just hearing the feedback, taking some time to get,
No, I want to go
over
Nito.
these, I want to say Nito. Yeah, I'm saying Nito on my end.
I don't like the American vibe, but like, I like the shot, and I really like
We
the.
know you have bias against America.
I like. I like the nice, clever reference with the satellite hammer.
Yeah, I will say it like the other judges, it's a toss-up between Lazy and NATO Queen. For me, I'd say it's not NATO Queen because America. Come on, America.
Well, now I have to go back. No.
Also,
Okay.
sweet and
So,
tasty rations.
so Spicy, you said Nito as well?
Yeah.
And Doc, where do you think you're going?
Ooh, ironically, you don't like the American vibes. I actually love this, like, super lean into the American vibe.
Doc, we can't be friends anymore.
Patriotic.
All the British
Yeah,
people
yeah.
in Fort Riverdale seeing an American outfit just be like, visible confusion.
But everything
If
about the
that's-
face is mod, so
it's
it
fashion,
balances
baby.
that out.
But yeah, my vote is for Nito Queen.
Alright, and chat voted for Lazy Mango, so Lazy Mango did get a vote, and I mean, I'm torn up between the
Two
two,
votes
so
now.
we can say like 2 votes, kind of, maybe, but Nito Queen definitely has 1. So we're gonna let Nito Queen move on and advance into the brackets. Very well done. Nice.
Hey.
America,
America
nice.
lives on again. Not under Mal's watch though. It's gonna end soon.
And moving on from that, we're going to be heading into, at least for a brief moment, we're going to be heading into the Type A hammer brackets. Because there's a few. We got a lot of Type A hammers that all had a pretty similar idea on what they were going for here. We've got Z-Chan. And before that, though, we've got 2 poses from
Oh, wow.
Big John. Why is it like
John
this
John.
now? I guess it works. So we're gonna have to pick.
American vibes, seriously.
Yeah, I guess this is another America, but now we're in
Egypt this
Egypt.
time.
Love
It's
that
America,
everything else
Egypt, and we'll have Luca in the middle.
is. Now all the Egyptians are mad.
They're both going after Luca. All right, so out of these 2, what do y'all like more?
I want to say left because we don't have the walls. That's just me though. How about y'all?
I like that first pick. I think the little orange warning signs kind of just drowns it out a little bit. So I like that there's none of that in the first picture.
I love the energy of that first pick.
The first pick has a lot more energy to it and a better angle.
Ow. Lazy, that was right in my ears.
My bad.
That's fine, that's fine.
It has a better angle, and yeah, I like the energy more. So I think we're all unanimously in agreement that Big John 2 is gone. Which means that we've got 2
Big John.
very similar shots coming in here.
Battle of the Hammers. Yippee.
So
The
just-
expressions kind of differ.
they're kind of different. But yeah, why don't we start talking about them, Abby?
Oh,
Or did somebody else want to start, I guess?
Oh wait, I forgot I was starting. As for that first picture, there's a lot of red, white, and blue vibes, but I think this is kind of different from the last one because there's a little black with the Ron's outfit. It fits pretty well with a hammer, I must say. And as for the second picture, looking pretty good. I feel like the hammer stands out a bit too much from the outfit because, you know, with all that, like, kind of what they said about Fort Riverdale, the bright lights and all that. It
Yeah.
kind of just takes it away from the outfit. That's all I've got to say.
So going to me, for one, shoutouts to Ron's secondary outfit. I feel like that's gonna be very popular.
Oh god, they will have Ron's outfit, yeah.
People not notice that.
But yeah, so starting with Big John, I kind of like what Avi said. It's that like red, white, black, and blue. That kind of makes it different from Nito's red, white, and blue ensemble. Like I said, I love this like manic energy that he's got. Like he's about to just El Kabong you.
He's about to throw up the hole in the entire Monopoly. That's why he's got that top hat on, because he's the Monopoly man secretly.
Oh gods.
You're
Go to
about play
jail, bonk.
again.
Do not pass go, bonk.
Pay your taxes.
He's hunting straight for Yoshi.
Yeah, Yoshi's
Yeah,
just
no,
like, nope, I'm out of here.
It's Smash.
It's Smash Bros. And he's coming after Yoshi. He's wanted and he has, like, he's got a bounty on his head. Dead or alive, either one.
I like the angle. I'm not sure if the stage does anything good or bad.
They have the same stage!
Yeah, they
These are perfectly matched!
Evenly matched.
yeah.
Uh,
Can I just say sorry.
oh, you're good.
We'll talk over each other a bit, so it's fine.
Well,
But yeah, so all in all, like I like the energy and I like how surprisingly everything just kind of matches. Like it doesn't feel like there's one color that's just dominating the lot. And going on to Z, I'm not sure how to feel about this, because the hammer and the fate, like the hammer and the head, are in one vibe. Like they've got that purple and blue kind of vibe going, and then the bottle and the bottle and the clothing say a completely different thing with that red, black, white, blue. So I don't know. I know they try to match with the hair and the eyes between the two, but it's just too much of a difference where I'm like, alright, these are two, like these would have been two very cool outfits if they were separated.
I get that.
Yeah. I'm digging the pose. That nice like mid-swing momentum. You've got the rotation on the cogwheels going. But other than that, you know, it's not bad.
Alright. Looks like I'm up. So just going from one to one from both of these, I love the expression on both of these, repping the specs quite nicely for them both, and just the sense of energy from them both, like going like either the start of the swing, mid swing. Just everybody's here ready to go smash and bonk. But going for a big John individually, let's see. What bottle is that? That looks like the basic. That looks like the starter one that you typically get. Not that we're able to see the orange, but that part's hidden away. You get to see the red. The red matches up with like a lot of things going on with the outfit. Oh, and both of them work with the inner lining of Ron's trench coat in both in their own way. In Big John's case, you get to see like the hammer handle as well as the lining. On Zichan's part though, I am in full agreement with Doc that this parts of the ensemble belong on different parts. I mean on different outfits. Like mentioned before, the hair, horns, and hammer, that could be its own look. Like maybe something from Ultra Labs or Honey Punk, with Ron's jacket being for something else entirely. That being said, I could see like the inner lining of the jacket going with the hair, and the fact that this Ron alt is called what was it? Devilish style. Hey, you got the horns for that. So
Yay!
So that's something I appreciated. I am not loving the bottle with this ensemble though. So that's just on something on my end, and potentially a nitpick here. I actually wish on Zichan's photo that the gear was a medium weapon than a large one, so then we can have, so even if you have to cut it like this, there's a bigger chance that the entire weapon can be on in shot.
Yeah,
I can see what you mean.
that's a really good point.
But
Yep.
but yeah, Spice Beat takes out. What's up with you, Mal?
So initially, you might be surprised by this, but I kind of like Zichan's more because, I
Yeah,
mean,
we all know this one.
it's a little too American for my tastes. No, Big John's is really good. All the points made do help me see and appreciate it a lot more. I really like his grin is so good, and the angle is pretty solid for that. It's a nice shot. I don't like how red, white, and blue stack together. I don't know. It's just
Short
a thing
answer,
for
you
me.
don't like America.
I mean, I like a lot of people in America.
No, you just don't like America. That's
Fuck
final.
you. I like Doc.
You know.
But it's a really good shot. Really solid. I like it. And then Zichan's pretty much what all of you said. My favorite thing about Zichan's, it would help a lot more if that weapon was smaller. But yeah, that little bit of a step, like just getting the shot where the foot is slightly raised is really nice. And I like the gremlin grin on their face. Like, it's so good. I love the energy from that face. Like, they know they're about to smash somebody's pot and, like, grab, like, 20 rupees and run, and you're gonna have to pay hundreds to get a new jar.
And the stage is perfect for that too.
Yay! I will know, I kind of, like... I think the lighting is better suited on John's part, because the light gives a bit more shading, a little more contrast, where the nice shaded area is solid, but because of how bright and glowy the hammer is, the shaded area kind of just, like, means that all of your focus is going to go towards the great hammer. And especially with it being bigger, so it just takes up a lot of real estate.
Mm-hmm.
Free real estate.
Where John's is, like, the angle and the lighting and all that means that, like, all of the shot is getting the credit and attention it needs and deserves, and Z-Chan's is, like, really nice, but the Great Hammer is maybe just a little too great here, and needs to tone it down a little bit.
The greatness cannot be contained.
In a single shot, as we've seen.
Right. Actually, wait, Mal, I want you to do something real quick. Zoom in on Big John's face real quick.
Are you getting a screen
That
cap of
face.
that?
That face. That is the face of a man who's going to the government and increasing all tax rates by 200%. Okay, that's all I got.
Okay, so I'm definitely not voting for John then.
Yeah, we know America.
I do want to say, this game, intentional or not, is just absolutely perfect for people who love like gremlin energy.
This game has so much gremlin energy to it. It's crazy.
I mean, you give kids superpowers and giant weapons and tell them, have at it.
The people who put masks over their characters so that you don't see the mouth are missing out on so much. I am guilty of that. Granted, Mal is not supposed to... Well, I guess in certain circumstances Mal's supposed to have that gremlin energy, but Mal's hiding that. But, like, the faces are so good in this game. Like, Doc, do you remember that one where Kess is just, like, spinning her arm, and there's that one shot I got where she just has a really ridiculous, like, I
think so, yeah.
And everybody's hopped up on sugar too. All that gum, yo.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have to be... Yeah, they're not hopped up on sugar. They're hopped up on S energy.
Well, maybe both, honestly.
Sugar and
Stands
S
for
energy?
sugar.
Oh boy, time to visit a doctor.
But, yeah, where's everybody put in their votes? Chat went with
Putting
Z-Chan.
John.
Yeah, chat went, like, all the way into Z-Chan.
Oh, wow. I'm putting mine with Big John.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with Johnny Boy too.
I'm going with Big John.
Alright. I really want to vote for Z, but I think I have to go with John as well.
No, you're free to vote. America has freedom. That's what freedom is for. It's not free, but
We got the,
I
we
mean,
got the
I have the
little
freedom to
reference here.
agree with all of you that it's at the end of the day, this is probably the better shot of the two. So,
all right.
John will advance, and Z-Chan will be getting some Z's.
And L's. I'm sorry.
F.
Thanks for joining.
If you're watching me, I'm sorry.
So, before we get to this next one, we do have a couple that we need to pick a preference for. Of Zeldar Dude. Which one do you all like most?
Oh, let's take a look.
Oh, that first one is such a nice angle. Like, it's such a nice... It's so cool looking, but it hides the entire outfit.
It's really cool if we just want to appreciate the hammer. Like, it's perfect for appreciating the hammer, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's like with the shots we have here, it's like go all in on the shot, go all in on the outfit. There is no in between.
Yeah.
But I think we'll be able to like get a better sense of what to pick if we know what Zelda Dude's competition is.
Oh.
So
We've got X-Man,
all right.
Oh.
and this is what he's coming up against. I don't know.
Oh my god. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah?
This just reminds me of that one clip from the Smash Bros. 64 trailer where
Oh gods, it is!
X-Man gives that same energy.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo.
Ninjala, you mean?
But yeah, which one do we want to go with? I'm personally in favor of Zeldar 2.
Wait, do you mean which picture?
Yeah, we have to pick one of these to contend against X.
Oh, I'm putting my vote on the second one because, like what Doc said, the green particle effects kind of just cover the whole outfit.
Yeah, if it was just like
This one's 2, by the way.
2.
This one's 1. See, 1,
Oh, okay.
2.
Oh.
I feel like if it was just like slightly timed differently, it would have been perfect. Like I said, I love that like shot, but just we can't see the outfit.
So you're both voting right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm voting left. You two are voting right. Spicy, where do you lean? You gonna agree on right?
Yeah, because of like just to have a better direct comparison with what X is going for. And this is another two ninja bracket, right?
Yeah, this is another 2-person, so we've only got these 2 to look at.
They're all in the same pose. Wow.
They are... No, they're in different poses. Well, no, they're about mostly the same, but they are a little different. But
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
There's only so much you can do with a hammer.
I don't know what you're talking about. You saw my Iron Noise shot, Doc. That's a clean shot. There's a lot you can do. It's just people want to go neutral attack. I can't blame them.
No, you really can't.
On Zelda, dude, it looks like he's going for Buster Hammer, and
Yeah.
X is the startup of neutral, maybe? Because if it was if X also did do special, we'd be seeing the super armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spicy has a point.
Alright, so, Abby, let's get the show rolling. Talk about them.
Alrighty then. Zelda, dude, I hope I pronounced that correctly. I like his outfit. It's kind of a casual outfit. Goes really well with an ex-Navy bottle. But as for the, I like the shot. I like the pose that they took it in. It's a nice one for sure. But the hammer they use, it doesn't really mesh well with the outfit in general. Because I think if they gone with something more regular, like one of the colored skins, like the black one or maybe
Ooh,
the
the
green
black one would have been really clean.
Yeah, the black one would have been cool with this, but I mean, the yellow and the red just seem really out of place. And also, this is more of a nitpick, but the super armor kind of covers up the outfit a little bit. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I feel. It's a good outfit, don't get me wrong, though. And then on to the second picture, which has X-Men with a big anima jacket and the leopard skin of the Buster Hammer. This is a well-coordinated outfit. The jacket and the hammer go really well together. And as for the headphones, they also fit nicely with the hair and basically the general aesthetic of it. One thing I did notice was the gum bottle, which this is just a nitpick because there's no leopard skin gum bottles in there, but
Not
I
yet.
kind of feel
Not
the
yet.
vibe that Anne is going for. So this shot is good. Also, the pose they took it in. Wow, Smash 64 trailer vibes, anyone?
Yeah.
You know this.
Oh
Come
yeah.
on. You feel me, right, chat? No? Okay.
I was
Rip.
I remember when that was on TV. Jeez.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Something has gone wrong in the world of Ninjala. Everyone's beating each other up. Oh well, that's usual. It's another day in Florida.
Epons left and right. And sup, doggy? How you doing?
I am so sorry.
Puppers.
Puppies.
Wait, there's dogs?
And you're about to hear cats. So if I suddenly mute, then I am sorry.
Do you want to get through your piece quickly first before you get into a position where you have to mute?
Sure. So,
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
so starting off on Zeldar, like Avi said, it would have been nice to have the hammer, match the outfit, or have this sort of shot taken in Shinobi City, where there might have been some like reds and golds around, something to match the skate hammer.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because it's a really nice hammer, and it's something you would want to show off, but it's something that needs stuff to to work with it. I know the feeling of the super armor being in the shot. It ruins one of my dream shots, or one shot that I want to take. But oh well. I do love the effects on the hammer itself, though, with that spinning. Like, it adds a really nice, cool motion to it. Like, this actually would have been a really cool shot if it was taken in Shinobi, while the clouds were up. But overall, like, again, it's a nice casual outfit. Very nice, like, just chilling out, you know, doing whatever. X-Man. Like, X-Man is known for his fashion sense. Like, that is without a doubt.
No stranger to the trip, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He, like, you know, like what was said, he's matched his hammer to his clothing, and then he also matches his hair, and all of the accessories is just matching that, like, glam leopard. So, like, his eye patch has, like, the gold accents to it. His eyes are orange, his hair is orange. He's got the gold everywhere. Like, and that's probably why he chose that specific bottle, is because of those, like, nice gold accents, in a way that the Imagine bottle just doesn't do well in it. So, like, everything's a statement. And as a kind of, like, extra little bit, that little circle effect going on, while it doesn't match anything on the outfit, fair enough, it is matching parts of the stage, with that screen in the background.
Okay. Looks like I'm next now?
Yes. Do
Alright.
talking.
Doing of the talking. All right. So going just one after the other when it comes to fits. Pretty much retreading and reiterating on treaded ground. Zeldar dude's outfit, nice, simple and clean, good stuff. I like I honestly think the glasses are a nice touch. And yeah, pretty much going to be reiterating with I wish the samurai bottle was either A, not there, and something that's more, hey kitty, something that's more coordinated with the outfit, like maybe like again the black and white one, as Avi mentioned. I wish the super armor effects weren't obscuring the fit. And one place you can also as an alternative for the shot, like maybe like one of the gates in not just in the onsen, the hot spring, but also the just like the gates going into the middle with the Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer ads there. That I think would work with the samurai hammer for sure. And again, although I'm not sure about with that outfit. Heading on to X, bombastic as always. Got the signature eye patch, which I wish we could see more of, but still the expression that we do see is nice. Just looking over the shoulder, grinning, "I'm gonna get ya," kind of thing. Touching on, y'all can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So touching on what Doc said about the S energy effect around 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 the bottle in the background, while it does not like quote unquote match with what the outfit's going for, I think it's a good contrast with the yellows and like some of the purple going on there. Uh, jacketed in the hammer, nice coordination there. And again, as mentioned before, Gum Bottle is a tiny nitpick, but in all honesty, I can't find any other good alternatives for that. But generally, I'd say solid all around. And maybe the headphones are a little too loud, visually loud with what's going on here, but otherwise I'm liking it.
Yeah. And heading into my opinions on things, I'll start off with Zeldar Dude. Overall, it's a nice shot, nothing too exceptional. There's a lot of colors in the shot, which means that some things are finding things to match with, which kind of works. Unfortunately, the white on his shirt and the armor kind of making everything else kind of blend in a bit more too, makes it kind of like, it's hard to see this character because of the white floor underneath them as well. There's a lot of cool things here, but this outfit looks like somebody just opened their closet. They're like, what are the things I like to wear? And then they put all of the things they like to wear on. And they look great. But if you're coming into a fashion contest and try to show off your best stuff, your favorite stuff isn't always going to pan out. And Zelda looks comfy, looks great, is good. I feel like overall, like, a little more consistency in the outfit. Like you all have been saying, like, more consistency in the environment. Getting the weapon set up a little bit more. The armor is definitely not helping. Like, it's not a sloppy pick. It's a fine pick. But it's like, there's a lot of, like... This is one of those, like, what could I do to be better? And it's like, the easiest answer is just, like... You gotta do better. In comparison though to X-Man's, where like going off of everything you all said and just how I look at it, this I love it. I love this shot. It's so good. The angle is exquisite. Where half of the face is covered, so you only see one eye. You don't get to see the gremlin grin, so this just looks wrathful. They look like they're about to knock you out. This looks like a villain.
The buckle is the mouth.
Yeah. Like, if you were to if you were to make a villain without going for the obvious villain stuff, X-Man probably has one of the best outfits for that. Like, this is villain. This is baddie central here. The hair works with the headphones. The orange bit in the hair, while that stands out a little bit, it overall flows with the outfit. Bottle kind of clashes, but at the same time, it works with the outfit. The print on everything is good. The stage works well. I like the background monitor that has like a big smash just to kind of reference what's about to happen to you.
You're gonna be in the hospital, that's what.
Yeah! Just having everything kind of tilted slightly below instead of how most people have it directly forward or above, like going underneath, has really helped this outfit. The biggest complaint I have is the outfit looks a little stretched because that's just how the outfit works. And it's like the way the model is stretching and angling himself, it's gonna look a little weird. But like,
yeah, that's how the outfits are rigged in the game.
Yeah, that's not X-Man's fault. This is probably one of my favorite outfits in this bracket. It's just phenomenal. Like, the timing, the stage is really good. You could make an argument that there's better stages out there, but on a night in the town, and this kid shows up and is about to knock the snot out of you, and
this is
probably
really good.
drag you away somewhere that you do not want to be.
But yeah, this angle, this worm's eye view is very, you just stepped into the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, you've already gotten hit good, and you're now backed into a corner, and you're just like, please, no, I do not want what's happening next. And X's...
Point of view, you are a whack-a-mole.
Yeah! So, judging on where everything goes, X-Man gets my vote. Just...
Yeah, X-Man's also getting my vote.
I'm
Same
pretty
here.
sure. Yeah, it's unanimous.
The only outlier is Chat, which was tied between X-Man and Zeldar Dude.
Oh, well, good job, Zeller, dude. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good shot.
And
Yeah.
I love how the glasses make it pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the glasses is a nice little touch.
It's a nice casual outfit, I will say for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
And we will return to the hammer bracket shortly. But before we do that, we're going to slip in.
Sponsor.
No, we've got a bunch of swords.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Welcome
I
to-
wish I had sponsors. I mean, I guess.
Man.
Wait!
Hey, Bran.
We've got Abby.
Watching that.
Abby, talk about your renders.
Wait, what?
We do have a sponsor. You're giving a prize to this event.
Oh yeah, the sponsor is me. For only $10 or so, you can get a render from me by just paying me on PayPal, and yeah, you get a free render. It's cool.
You pay me to get a free
Go to
render. That's how it
Go to the link
works.
in the description, and you'll get free gems or something from your order. I don't know how sponsors work. Please help.
You did great. 10. That's your score. I'm not giving it out of. It's just 10.
10 out of 100.
It might be a 10 out of 100. It might be 10 out of 1. It might just be 10.
10 out of 0.1?
10 out of... I don't know. Anyways.
Oh, it's a three-way.
No,
A 1v1v1.
What did I say?
We could just call it that.
My brain went a terrible direction.
What did I say?
You're fine, Abby. My brain is just demented and warped.
Oh.
So, before we get into things, we've got classic 2 different outfits. We've got Brancicle left, and we've got Brancicle right.
It's like Twix, except there's no difference.
And actually, something I'm going to note here, I don't think it was as relevant last time, but this time we have a lot of blue and yellow contestants. Like, I think Rye was blue and yellow and too lightly. We've got Brancicle who's blue and yellow. I'm just going to say it was probably coincidence, but what if everybody saw that 7-1 and was like, blue and yellow's the best combination, let's go.
Blue and yellow top tier. Play top tier.
people heard
They
me
really
say
like
it,
Gina.
people heard me say that blue and yellow is really hard to make work, and they're like, challenge accepted.
I mean, that works. These are good fits. Which one do we like better, though?
I will say I'm kind of in a rut between the two because the second shot has a clean background of just the blue and yellow and maybe a little bit of black too, but the first one has those effects that you get from doing the katana's break attack that it's a bit irresistible.
I
I'm
love the
kind of
cheeky grin
fun.
on left.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going with
too.
left.
that and the angle, that's a really nice angle.
Yeah, it is. Good job for Bran on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the one on the right is really clean and standard. It's just good. But, like, while the one on the left, there's more things for me to pick that are wrong or problematic, I like it more anyways, because the things I like more. So we're all agreement that we're going to the left?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like I wish we had the left picture's pose and dynamics with the second picture's background.
Yeah.
If it was that, like just split the difference that way, that would just be perfect. But yeah, shoutouts to the dynamic shots and the effects and the expressions. So yeah, left brand it is.
Alright. So these are our 3 contenders. We've got Brancicle, we've got Naji, and we've got Teenage Apple.
Okay.
I guess I'm starting off for that first, but I like the clash of the blue and yellow colors. It's just really good. And also those effects, they just add on to the flair of the picture. It's a really good shot overall. Like, there are some pictures where the effects from using weapon attacks, they get in the way by like covering the outfit or covering the weapon, but this one seems to do perfectly well, and I appreciate that. It's a really good one overall. Also, that second one on the bottom, it looks like they're doing a break attack. Their outfit is a pretty good one, I will say. I'm not... Oh, that's the video... That's the... What bottle is that, real quick?
Oh,
I think it's like
that's one of the gamer bottles.
Level up
Yeah.
bottle.
I feel like they could have used something else, like maybe that one 1080 bottle with the skate wheels on it. That probably would have made the outfit a little better. And I'm not too sure where they were going with the choice of weapon too, because I get how the blue kind of meshes well together, but something just seems a little off here. But I mean, overall, it's a good outfit. I'm not gonna say it's completely bad. It's a good one. And then as for the third picture, we have Teenage Apple. Very nice outfit. Wow, I kind of like it actually. The blue on the hair, the red on the shoes, and the black on the jacket, and I think it's a nice one, to be honest. I think that gun bottle is also a video game one. I like how they're clashing blue and red together in one outfit with a little bit of black with it. I already know Malif's gonna call us...
Shut it! I wasn't even thinking about it. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. But
Yeah,
now that you've
it's a
brought
good
it up, now it's on my mind, so well done.
Yeah, but I feel like they could have done better if they took a picture of it in a stage instead of the menu, because the menu just feels really bland. I'll say that.
Something tells me that the only person we'll ever see make top 3 with the default background or closet background is Soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one that did that so far.
You have to have something really good to make it with just the background, with just the closet.
An emote, but I mean an emote for one, but we aren't allowing it in this particular show off.
Yeah.
But yeah, so those are your thoughts. Doc. Words.
Alright. So, Bran, huge change from what we saw last time. I am loving this angle. This is such a nice, dynamic angle. Very, like, in your face. Like, you would see something like this on an advertisement. Like has been said, the particle effects going on, like, add to that energy and it frames Bran into the shot. I'm not as upset about the background being off a little bit, because in this case the lighting makes the yellow wash out a little bit, so it does him a favor by making his yellow pop out so much more against all of that blue. And what bottle is that, actually?
I think that's like a next Navy bottle. It looks like the
Oh,
the yellow danger one biohazard thingy.
yes. Yeah, that is really nice. Like, it's just very nice. Like, he knew what he wanted with that soccer outfit and was like, I'm gonna do this. And it just works really well. Moving on to Naji. This is also a really nice angle, very, like, serious kind of look. Like someone who's in the middle of a fight, and just that little pause as they're, like, midair about to strike.
They saw the camera roll and they're like, I got a shot. I'm taking the shot.
Yeah, like,
Most of you look like they're throwing Poseidon's trident.
yeah, like, it's got a really nice energy. I wish it would have been in a different spot a little bit, because I'm not sure how I feel about the monitor. As for... I like that they matched the headphones to the water cloud jersey. And it looks like they have some sort of facial accessory, but I don't know what it is.
From this angle, they look like glasses, or maybe it's like a masquerade mask. But yeah, I can't exactly. Or no. It's the hilt of the sword.
Oh, okay, it's the hilt. Yeah, so it's like... I feel like... maybe in Eagle City this would have looked a lot better. Because you have a lot of dark colors that don't work well with the sword. Though, with the washed out colors, he makes himself the, it makes him the center of attention. Which, I will say, I do actually kind of like this. I'm kind of digging this outfit. I'm not sure how much it matches, but I kind of like the bright casual energy of it. I just don't know how I feel about it with, like, an actual sword. And then Apple. Apple's is alright. Like Avi said, the red and the blue match on the shoes and the hair, and then, you know, the bottle's red and blue. So overall it matches, and it's a nice, like, casual fit. But considering, like, the main thing is, like, what do you know, you have a weapon, what do you do with it? The closet doesn't do you any good because you're stuck with the idle animation. So you don't get that extra benefit of, like, getting to pick your angles or getting to do any of that. So overall, like, it's a nice clean outfit. It's just compared to the poses of the other two, like, it's a really tough act to sell.
Okay. Let's see. Starting off with Bran. Love the pose, color coordination. Pretty much going all on guard, mofo, with the break attack. Expressions cool too, and you can even see the bottle pop out, like, behind his outfit, in front of the background, being all like, hey, here I am. So I'm glad that's, like, a visible part of that, especially considering the, like, where the camera is and the pose. And just because it isn't, like, completely coming at you at a straight line is a nice touch. I'm not And I know you have like the stitching of the katana, but the the middle the middle but I'm not sure what the middle bits look like. But if they don't if they don't really match, like maybe it's a green or something, I don't know, or like something really weird that didn't work with the outfit. If this would disguise it if that were the case. So if it was like that, yeah, pretty clever. I wish I had the skin myself just to check. But overall, I like it. As for Najee's, loving the angle, loving the pose. Just a nice dynamic on just how everything is angled and positioned. On the outfit itself, I would have preferred another bottle, and and some alternatives I could see, like the logo board bottle, the 1080, except not the purple square wheels. Maybe I think the Onomato bottle would work too. The comics bottle with like all these colors, especially with like how loud the outfit is already. Just maybe being able to lean into that would be cool. And the yellow from the left side of the bottle, from the boom effect from the left side would match the wristband as well. I could kind of see, and just from what I'm inferring, maybe maybe like the hilt of the katana and the butt end at the very end kind of matches with the laces, or the controller itself. But so I could see it on that, but yeah, that's what I'm going for there. As for going on to Apple's side of things, just loving the weapon choice. I mean, color coordination of the outfit and all. I am not too big on the use of the what is it called? High score bottle over here. I don't know, something about the purple for like, hey, you're player 1, you're player 2. That's kind of throwing it off for me. Maybe this would be better served with the powerful bottle, the next navy blue bottle, again with the rocket that we've seen earlier. And what's been said about the the background and the pose, I gotta pretty much reiterate here. It's a nice ready stance, but when it comes to Showoff, we're looking for a little bit more than that. But yeah, loving the generally loving the ensemble sans the bottle on Apple's side of things.
Yay. And I'll quickly go through my side. As is usual, everything's kind of been already said, so I'll try to pick in like extra little details that I've noticed. Something I really like about this pose, and I'm actually really happy we went with this one instead of the other one. If you look at the katana, like the way he's presenting it, you can see the little tiny details of the beading on the katana, and it just adds a little bit more to the picture, because now there's this additional texture that is so hard to get in Ninjala. So much clothes just kind of has a basic wash to it, and a lot of the equipment, and it's hard to get a chance to look at those more intimate details, and this angle fantastically does that in such a way
like,
that's like you can really appreciate this more subtle nuance that's there.
Like the pool noodle has, well, I can't even, like, the balloon hasn't been inflated all the way, so you have these like little stretch marks where the air hasn't like reached yet.
Kinda,
that's like a really nice part. Yeah, a really nice part of it.
But yeah,
I'd agree. Yeah.
Brand's is a really good shot. I feel like you said before, like if it was aimed a little bit more so that he was in the center of those two boards, this would be really cool. Or actually, yeah, if he was in the center or went to somewhere like Croissant Arena, could have found some really cool shots there. Going over to Naji, really clean shot. Looks like their character was like, oh, I'm purposely getting the shot. Like even the eye tracing back in is a really nice catch there. That eye contact just adds a little bit more to the shot overall. But just again, it's another one kind of like Zeldar where it's like you grabbed all of your coolest stuff, you grabbed all of your favorite things, and you put together a cool piece of outfit, but nothing really stands out or blends, or it all kind of stands out against each other. Nothing's really winning me over. There's small bits, like the white in a few points look nice together, but overall it just kind of looks like stuff like the pink on the hoodie, the wristband being yellow, the sword being a darker blue, and also this is another nitpick of mine. I'm not too big of a fan of the Demon Slayer, Demon Eater weapons. They just don't fit in this world. They stand out so much, and they feel wrong. I feel like also on top of that, this would be a better shot if this wasn't a big weapon. It looks like this kid's running around with Sephiroth's blade, and it kind of makes things look a little silly. Apples, clean, solid, good outfit. Looks nice. I like the blue. The red matches the shoes. There's the white, goes with the pants. Looks nice. The bottle's good. He's there. It's a good shot. I like it. But my brain is connecting, trying to find more things to say about it, but I don't think there's going to be a full connection.
Maybe it's the top left corner of that picture that's doing it for you.
Yeah, that's the joke. But it's a good shot. It's fine. It's solid. The outfit is good. There's drip. It's nice. I like the headphones. Nothing really stands out with it, though. My vote goes to Bran. Chat's vote goes to Bran. Does anybody else want to add a vote to Bran and seal the deal?
My vote is going to Bran.
That's all she wrote. Bran's sweeping this one.
I was split between Bran and Naji, but personally, if a couple of touches were adjusted on Naji's with the bottle, B, the background, that would have I would have made him the winner hands down.
Mm-hmm. I can get that.
But with things as they are, in spite of that, I still love the shot, so I'm split there. But who's got left to vote again?
Doc would be the last one.
Yeah, my vote goes to Bran as well, but something about Naji's picture makes me think of one of those urban a modern day samurai sort of anime.
I can see that. That's pretty cool.
I feel like he'd be a protagonist in that sort of thing. Gosh, that's just sick.
Oh, shoutouts to the Air Jordan pose without even having a trick ball. They managed the pose is there. They managed it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what clicked for what completely clicked for it for me, but yeah, it's just the pose and the angles.
Alright, and with that, Naji, solid work. Unfortunately, Bran is too rad and will be advancing. Which brings us...
I will say, Brandon... sorry,
Go ahead.
Can I speak?
Yes.
I will say, Bran did so much better than he did in the last round. He really has improved.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, his last one was really good too. It's just that there were too many other it was a little too over the top. So this one was.
Yeah, the filter kind of ruined it a little bit, but he did a great job this time.
I think a bit of it was the other pick is more aimed at Dripjala, so that would work a lot better in Dripjala and probably get a lot of kudos. but we have different tastes and approach, and he was able to recognize that we have our own different way to look at and appreciate these shots, and he's catered to us, which is very thoughtful of him. And
I didn't order any Panda Express, but I mean, he catered with his own delicious cooking.
and as thanks, he will advance
Cook
through the
something up.
bracket.
Yep, shoutouts to keeping your audience in mind, and definitely a candidate for most improved from going one show off to the other.
Brandon
for
better
sure.
get a raise after this, or else I'm speaking to his manager.
All right, we're gonna head into the next one, where we've got Mr. Blue Cobalt himself coming in with Chloe.
Hey, it's Cobalt.
And then we've got coming up against him, we have Kai,
Oh. Why do you have to pit my friends
which
against each
you
other?
might not notice it, but he's going for a Meta Knight vibe here, so we can talk about that more a little bit as we're going through.
Oh, that's interesting.
And last but not least, we've got Lunala
Rose.
Master.
Ooh, this one's gonna be tough. I can feel it.
Yeah.
They're pitting my friends against each other, and I have to choose while suffering at the same time. Why? Why do you have to make me do
Welcome to being judgmental.
this?
This is
Welcome to reality.
this is what happens when you have to be a judgmental fiend, jerk, spoon. You have to judge.
Friendships are gonna be broken up no matter what.
I need to get a
Alright,
good angle.
we got everything set up?
About so. I'm gonna continue fiddling as you start your words.
Okay, well, I'm starting off with Cobalt's picture. Actually, pretty solid, I will admit. The bendy katana just looks so good in the picture. It makes it go for like some kind of goofy look. And I like the balloons in the background, like the pink and blue balloons in the background of Shinobi City. They go really well with this picture. So, and as for the outfit, the hair goes really well with the hairpin and the jacket. I was going to nitpick about the pants and the shoes, but I mean those sort of coordinate with the handle of the katana.
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say a
really
quick
like that.
counterpoint if you said that.
Hilt in the
Uh-huh.
pommel. Yeah.
Also, the purple on the jacket goes really well with that one crab bottle. Forgot what it was called, but it goes super well with it. So overall, it's a really good outfit, and Cobalt's got an eye for coordination. I like that. Moving on to Rose's outfit. Wow, there's a lot of 4 Riverdale picks today.
It's a pretty stage. I can't blame
Yeah,
people.
I get that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying there's a lot of it. Anyways, I like the hairstyle that they used on this. The black and purple mesh really well with the kimono and the mask. The trick ball, it's good. I feel like the pink feels a little out of place though. Maybe not because of the Sakura bottle, or at least I think that's the Sakura bottle. I don't know which one they're using.
Yep, the Daimyo, aka Sakura bottle. You got it.
Yeah. Also, the gum splashes when they turn the trick ball into a big weapon, they add a pretty good effect here, and that's what I like about this picture. And then next up we have Kai going for a Meta Knight look. I forgot. I think that's Starlight Boy, if I was correct. That's the outfit name.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
Starlight
actually
Boy.
helps the Meta Knight outfit really well. But I feel like I get what they were going for. In terms of masks, it's more like a nitpick, but there isn't really much to go around right now. I feel like if they used a hockey mask or something, that would have been better, but it's just a nitpick. But my only big complaint about this outfit is the headphones. If they were going for a Meta Knight vibe, I feel like the headphones would have to be replaced with something else. It just doesn't really feel like it's there. The gun model was a good choice too, because like Meta Knight, video games, all that stuff is also blue, so that's a good choice. And I really like the reference they did to Meta Knight's sword, using Inosuke's blade to do it. Like you've probably seen Meta Knight's blade before. It looks similar to Inosuke's sword.
Yeah,
I
just like the double-edged serrated blade. Unfortunately, you
Mhm.
don't have a double-edged serrated blade here, but hey,
Yeah.
next best thing.
Yeah, it's a really good outfit overall. That's all I have to say.
All right.
All right. So starting with Cobalt. Yeah, no, Cobalt is well known for just making sure everything, all of his colors coordinate in with that like light blue. If it's blue, it's the Cobalt special. So overall, I actually like how this shot also works into that blue, pink, purple aesthetic. I don't know how I feel about the shape of the katana. That's probably my biggest nitpick. Is like, for some reason, it just, the fact that it kind of curves in, like, yeah, you see more of the background, but at the same time, something about the way it leads your eye back down, rather than like moving it up towards like the corner of the screen.
It kind of
Kinda
divides
bugs me.
the top from the bottom. Like, it works like a
Yeah.
little bit of a barrier.
Mm-hmm. And I think it might also because it doesn't give the opportunity to bring some of that pink and purple from the balloons down into the rest of the picture, which would have been really cool. Otherwise, you know, it's classic Cobalt. So, you know, this is his trump card, so to speak. So overall, you know, he's got this guy, or he's got the Chloe outfit down to a science. So not much else I could say there.
He loves his Chloe.
Oh, absolutely. Moving on to Rose. I love this outfit. I've seen her like change up her outfit, and each time it's just so much better. And I love how she matches like the shape of those, or the motif of the flowers into her bottle. I love the, you know, the new butterfly hair, just fading into that purple. The, you know, again, the pink on the ball is a little different just because it doesn't have much to match with, aside from maybe the rose gold on the Diamo bottle. But otherwise, I love how like she matched the lights, she matched her, you know, there's that gum everywhere, kind of giving it that nice energy. Just overall, I really like it. And then moving on to Kai, this one's another closet pick, which is very unfortunate because if he was going for a Meta Knight vibe, like very easily you could do that to one of the stages and be doing one of the slashes, and just that energy would have that like would mimic one, you know, some of his attacks. That being said, I like and don't like the mask on this. Like, it feels like it stands out, but it matches the colors and the textures on like the shoes and the colors of the cape and all of that very interestingly. Again, I'm not a fan of like Avi said, I'm not a fan of the headphones. Just because they kind of stick out from like the rest of the vibe. Like, I feel like at most it was meant to be a it was meant to match that purple on the bottle, but it doesn't really need to match with anything. But overall, you know, a nice, interesting way to use the Starlight Boy outfit.
Okay. Just rifling through the pictures again, starting with Cobalt. Yep, that's his aesthetic, all right. That's Chloe, all right. He knows exactly what he wants, and with the character, what direction he wants to take her in. Solid, just solid overall right there. Nice use of the crab bottle, I gotta say. Love how it kind of blends in with the sides of the jacket. And if we're talking about the background elements too, yeah, works with the sakura trees in the background, and not just the balloons, but with the sky, cause hey, sky blue, it's Chloe. Though one thing that keeps coming up with Cobalt's offerings with Chloe, I have a love-hate relationship with the hair decoration he consistently uses, because on one hand, it matches with the side ponytail completely well. I agree with him there. Just like having it to the side of her head where the ponytail is. It's just that the red bauble ornament on there just sticks out like a sore thumb to me.
Oh yeah.
And unlike in like a couple of like the other outfits he's previously worn, there's nothing to balance it out. Not in the background either. But I know he's committed to this look with Chloe. So forget what I say, man. Rock what you want to rock. Go for it.
No, Spicy, you're banned.
Well, you heard him.
Hurt.
No more help.
You heard them all.
Anyways.
So, and yeah, let's keep the order consistent. Lunala Master, aka Rose, another person in the community who knows what they like, wants what she wants, and is committed to the aesthetic, like just having this purple regal look to her in every outfit she uses. Nice integration of the new collab items we just got with Hinutsu no Yaiba, and all just a really nice overall. And although one point of contention has been the pink on the trick ball, I actually kind of like it here, just to provide a contrast to the deep violet that you have going, and tell me if I'm grasping at straws over here, but some of the neon lights kind of make it work, like in the background with the trick ball.
I can see what you're going for.
And although the shade of the yellow on the WNA logo on the trick ball doesn't quite match the accents on the outfit, hey what can you do? And that has pretty much been a Rose signature weapon anyway. She wouldn't have it any other way, from as far as I can tell. And but yeah, overall love it. And moving on to Kai over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything that anybody hasn't said. Please ditch the headphones. I know it could go. It kind of works with the gun bottle with the landing strip on the top, but
If it
and
was
maybe
like
has
blue
a little-
headphones.
Oh yeah, or even like some red to pop it. It's like I know you got some like maybe the metallic textures like over can't does work with the metal on the boots and the wrists, but overall I think they could have done without. And I'm not too big on the bottle too. Despite going in with like a video game-ish inspiration, what I personally would have wanted to see was the gun bottle that we've gotten in the season pass. I think that would have gone with the colors better, like with your colors and general aesthetic better. In my oh so humble opinion, at least. And when it comes to the shot itself, yeah, I wish this was anywhere other than the menu. Like, could be in Shinobi City, could be in Fort Riverdale. Yeah, and could be more dynamic too. I know, hey, ninja hand in front with the hand seal, going with the masked ninja vibes right there. But yeah, hoping for something a little more dynamic than that. And that's it for me.
All right. So, as the last person and the last one to make a judge or to judge these outfits, allow me to make a case for Chloe and Cobalt. So, as we've gone over time and time again, it kind of curves a little bit, causes a bit of a divide. At the same time, that does give space for you to kind of like breathe in the air from above, and you get a lot of elements. Like, while it doesn't lead fully to Chloe, you can see like elements of like how Chloe's outfit just up above. Like, there's the pink, there's the blue, even the slight purple. If you look at a balloon in the far background and the one in the top right, that actually matches some of the more subtle purple that Chloe has in her outfit. So a lot of that does bring out a lot more in her character. Also, it's a real you do not see the bending of this weapon very often. And it's a nice little touch that shows that a little more of the playful energy that this character might have too. Where it's like, it's not, I am a serious hardcore character coming at you with a knife. This is, I'm coming at you with a pool noodle because we're kids and we're playing a kid game where we smack each other with pool noodles and other silly playful stuff. Other thing too, the background for this shot has so many blues and pinks in it. You notice the sakura tree in the background. The sign that says game, that's another nice blue. The lighting of the Japanese above is like, it's a reddish pink, but it is a pink. Like the overall shot has like a light wash of blue over it, which Cobalt, so it works. Like, overall, there are things that I would say can be better on this too. Like, I don't like how the power kind of follows behind on Chloe. Like, it looks like it goes up and then immediately goes right, and it looks a little odd. But, like, there's a lot of subtle nuance to this shot that does bring out a lot of Chloe, and I personally really like this shot. I love how the pool noodle bends. I love it so much. The hairpiece, I'm definitely going to make a strong agreement there, where it's maybe a little too red. There is a light hint of red here and there in this shot, which maybe helps it out a little bit. But I feel like something that works more with what the rest of Chloe's outfit, where a lot, like the hairpiece goes in, like most of it goes into really well, but it leans into the idea that you're going to forget or ignore that red spot. But overall, like the balloons are really cool. I like the divide allows you to kind of see a bit of Chloe above, and then you look back and you're like, oh look, those colors are there too. So it kind of has like a little bit of a mix between. I personally really like this shot. I like the crab. Going over to Lunala Master, as everybody said, really good shot. I love the expensive, pricey hair going on and just making her look that much better. It's such a clean shot. I understand where you're coming from. There is like that little ferret thing right beside the trick ball that does have a pink light. But overall, the pink just stands... That trick ball just stands out too much for me. And it detracts a lot from the outfit. Even the purple doesn't feel like it fits in with the outfit overall. On top of it, like, she has a really nice regal vibe. And then there's a bright pink basketball, which looks nice together, but the energy it brings, like, the basketball brings a different energy to the rest of the outfit. And it kind of makes it feel like it's clashing a bit more for me, where it's like, there's a lot of weapons that I feel like would have worked a bit better in what she's looking for.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a rare or legendary skin in for trick balls that could work better, but they completely changed the look of the weapon. So
Yeah.
it's like, even I'm not so as much as we'd like to see that, yeah, I'm not sure what alternatives you can actually have while keeping Rose.
Yeah. But then this is also like something we're wanting to keep in mind too, is like with Cobalt, it's like, it's not just about like, well, this is the person, like Cobalt has Chloe, and so we're going to think about Chloe here. It's like, also what's the character doing to demonstrate their character and personality and how it kind of fits in with the shot. And it, like, there's a bit of a story going on, where with Lunala Master, much like how there was that argument before where it's like the hair and the hammer was one outfit and then the body and the bottle was a separate outfit. Like, the clothing itself is a great outfit on its own, but the trick ball looks like it should go to something else.
Yeah,
So,
I could get it. There's like a disconnect there.
yeah, so there's a bit of a disconnect. And then also, like, yeah, the trick ball really stands out for me too, where it's like, the background is great for this kind of character, but it's not great for the trick ball. The trick ball is like, if it was, I'm sure there's other things out there that would work a little bit better, or a weapon that might be a little more subtle, that could have, like, lent so that, like, it's there to be appreciated, but it's being, like, a sneaky play to be like, here's the weapon, you can notice it a bit, but it's, like, while I was just complaining about, like, the Soul Eater blades, if she went with, one of the black blades to just go with the mask and just kind of fit that dark tone, I feel like that would have just worked a little bit better.
Demon Slayer, and yeah.
Yeah, Demon Slayer.
And the hair and the hair piece itself does come from the collab, and maybe that would be too over the top, where it becomes like too much of sorry fellow weebs, I don't know the character's name, but maybe it would end up being like more of that character and less Rose. But yeah, I could.
Yeah,
like,
but
just having that would fit with the fit so much more.
It's important for Rose to be Rose, but also in a fashion contest, like, I don't go to a fashion contest and wear the things that are most me if I'm trying to compete in a fashion contest. I might want to represent me as best as I can, but I still want to look fashionable. Unless, like, you're so confident that what represents you is the fashion. And then you come in with that. But that might not always work out, it doesn't work out for me. And then, of course, Meta Knight. Blue headphones to kind of match Meta Knight's, like, dark blue body would help out a lot. As it's been stated, the mask the body, the Starlight Boy outfit works. I don't feel like I want to feel like there's something that might work a little bit better, but at the same time, this works well enough. The bottle, I feel like, again, like game controller for game reference, very cool. I feel like, again, rather than like go for a bottle that's like, because video games, go for a bottle that's like Meta Knight, even if it's not like matches in so much as like, oh, the colors complement, but like to go ham into Meta Knight, be like, if Meta Knight was a Ninjala character, this is what he would look like, and pick the bottle that Meta Knight would buy, so that I can look at it and be like, yeah, that's what Meta Knight would use as a gun bottle. The sword is really cool. The alternative route could have been, instead of going for like the serrated blade, go for something that matches that bright, vivid orange color and bring out that Meta Knight energy as well, because he's not that fashionable of a character. His colors kind of all clash together, but like they stand out and they pop and they do work well with him, and when you look at him you go, that's Meta Knight. It feels like this is an awkward mix of trying to be fashionable but also trying to be Meta Knight and not really achieving either.
Okay. And yeah, even if you couldn't define like a bottle or head accessory that isn't like to the exact character, be your own self. Just like have the, like keep that that aesthetic, and maybe the ice rocket bottle could work very well. I could see that actually working here.
Could be pretty cool. But yeah, so where's everybody's votes going to? I'm putting mine on Cobalt.
I'm also putting mine on Cobalt.
I am torn between Cobalt and Rose, both people who are heavily invested in their respective aesthetics. I love how they both pull it off, but then it's like for me it's where like whose flaws stick out the most.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm torn.
Yeah,
but
I can agree with that.
I think chat voted on Luna, just to note.
Oh, of course. I'm kidding.
Let's see.
And Doc, where do you want to vote while Spicy's trying to decide?
Well, see, that's the problem. I'm also torn.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay.
Do you want me to roll a d20?
No.
Skill check.
we gotta. It's like.
All right, here
why
we go.
does the red bother me so much? On that note, it's going to Luna.
I rolled a 17.
I don't know what that means to Doc.
I don't know what that means in any regard. So you're going to Luna?
Man.
Yeah. Yep. Spicy for Luna on this one.
All right, Doc, you're the tiebreaker.
Yep.
Oof. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. So, yeah, that's gonna be hard to pick, because I love Luna's aesthetic that she's going on with this, like, with the nighttime stage and just the dark purples and the and all of that. And then there's Cobalt, who just goes all in on his color scheme. Like, they both go all in on their aesthetics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be honest. I think just for the weapon, it's gonna have to go to Cobalt.
And there we have it.
That trick ball.
Congratulations.
I'm so
Lydia
sorry,
gets
Luna.
through.
That trick ball just... It was not the trick.
It's a, like,
if there ever becomes like if there is ever a collab skin or any kind of premium skin at all that makes the trick ball look like a crystal ball, maybe like have like little butterflies in it, that would be a winner.
Ooh.
That would be that would put that whole shot over the top. But the availability just ain't there.
See,
What?
if it were that way, I'd be collecting these skins like I collect my dice.
Yeah, just
Doc, we're already doing that. It's hard enough to resist the temptation to do that. Like, it's such a battle. There's so many pretty skins for weapons. I've literally picked my main weapons because I'm like, this one's the prettiest. I got into extreme motor because I got a cool water and a cool foresty one. Like,
Oh yeah, the forest one on the extreme motor, that is such a good
they're
skin.
so pretty.
I love that.
I love that.
It fits so well with the outfit I have on right now. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I just.
Please, Ninjala, put a camo iron noise skin in the game, and I will be the happiest man on this planet. Please, Ninjala, you have to hear me out.
All right. Well, that was a very tough round one.
It really was.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, we got
Like,
some
just
good
that
streaks
just
out
kind of
there.
goes to show like how much a lot of people have already like upped their game on this one.
And just
Wait,
how,
oh, okay.
and just how much more of a challenge it is when you have to factor in your weapon.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that a super robot skin I see?
Woo.
Oh wait, super robot skin. Oh, you mean the caliber?
Yep.
So, before we get this one started, this is another 3-person. We've got
Ah.
2 more 3-persons coming up, and the rest will be 1v1s. So yeah, we've got... What are we looking at? Which one do we like more out of the Octokids?
I feel like the left one is better. It does cover the legs a bit, but the orange warning sign is just it's just a big no for me when taking pictures. I'm sorry.
No, that's
It's-
fair. That's very valid. It
Mhm.
can kill the energy of a lot of shots.
It's annoying. I think the dev team should add an option to just remove those, so it's easier to take shots.
Y-
I'm just
yeah, if you pair that up with the remove UI tick box. Cause I know the stage boundaries aren't strictly UI, but hey, if y'all want to have photo ops, so yeah, get that suggestion going. Tell that to Gung Ho, and maybe they can do something about it.
So I like the second one because it has more of the body in it, but the one on the left is just kind of nicer. Even though we miss out on a lot of the the lower half of the legs, like I just kind of like it a bit more.
And there's no scrolling down for this at all, right?
There is not.
That's it. That's as
Like,
low as you can go.
That is the
Yeah.
lowest. So where do we want to go?
I think expression-wise, I'm gonna go with that first one. Though
To the
I'm
left?
Not, yeah. Though I'm not as opposed to the barrier on this one as before.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like go full body or mostly non-noisy background.
Yeah. So I'm left. I think Doc, you said you're going left.
Yes.
What are you two doing then?
Yeah, I'd still say left, even though you get to see even more of the bottle and stuff like that.
We saw it. We can keep it in mind.
Portrait.
There's a little bit of the bottle right there, so it's no problem.
Nice portrait shot.
Yeah, these are all really good shots.
These are some very cute shots. So, let's get rolling with our next batch of contestants. We've got Travis, we've got Scourge, and we've got Octokid.
Wee. Okay, time to start off with Travis. Okay, there's so much I want to say about this shot. It's so good. I don't know what makes it pop, but I think that you know that green sound wave that happens when you use back attack on drum beat? That sort of gives it like some kind of like a pastelish look on it. I actually like that. Like you can see the green sound wave and the pink sound wave. It meshes sort of well, considering the sound wave, like one part of it is green, which in terms of the outfit, it doesn't really match well, but it's still good. And on the outfit, with the pink drum beat, you know that's gonna mesh well together, because blues, pink, all that. It's a really good shot. And then as for Scourge's outfit, really good. I actually like that. It gives some kind of like skater vibe, I guess you could say. And doing it on WNA Academy, it just makes this even better because the background with that blue, yellow, and pink on the stage, it helps the outfit stand out a little more. It gives that really popish colors and all that. But yeah, the skateboard also works too, considering the vibe of it. And as for Octokid's outfit, this is very well coordinated in terms of color, I will say. Also, I like that, you know, this outfit, it reminds me of, like, Alexander the Great. I think he was the guy that pulled the sword out of the rock or something.
No, that's King Arthur.
Oh, King Arthur, okay. I got that wrong. Yeah, it gives me those kind of vibes, so it's a good outfit. I like it. Really well coordinated. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Alright, going on to my opinions. So off the bat, like Travis's feels like a concert.
It's so cute!
Yeah, I like that.
Like just the effects of the sound waves and then the smoke around the feet. Just like
So good.
She's so pumped!
yeah, it's like he's putting on a show for, you know, for people. A show of death, but a show nonetheless.
Bo approves of this message.
I love how the hair and the clothes and the weapon all just match together with this very like bright like bubblegum pink color. And then, you know, on top of that, just the bottle having that like bright blue and then the pink accent on it. Just like drives home. I think the only thing would just be like a slightly better angle. Like I like this angle, but I feel like one that was like closer and maybe Worm's eye, so it looks like you're looking up to him while he's like performing, would have just like been like chef's kiss. But overall, I'm just really digging this like look. Moving on to Scourges, I like this outfit. It's very casual, very skater. I'm not sure if I am as sold on like the blue of the hair matching up with the blue of the headphones, because you kind of lose one or the other.
They drown each other out.
Yeah. So like I feel like if the hair was either pink or blonde, those headphones would have popped a bit more. Default bottle, while it's not like an eyesore, it doesn't match with anything enough to where it would work. That being said, default bottle is just really hard to work with.
It matches the drone!
I was about to say.
it's like SpongeBob. There it is, Gary. There it is.
This is the real important part of the picture.
No, forget about the outfit. The drone is hard.
While I'm surprised she didn't, or I'm surprised Scourge didn't do any sort of like tricks on the board, which is what you'd kind of expect with anything that has Sweet Ride. But I do kind of like the what's it word? Like the chill vibe of just being like, oh hey.
Yeah, this is a cute little
as
wave.
passing by. Yeah. Overall, you know, nice casual outfit. Very Saturday approved. And then we have Octokid, who is very, like, princely going on. Once again, shoutouts to that super robot sword.
It looks so good.
Oh yeah.
It is very good, and I believe with that, like, gold hilt, it just kind of matches with everything.
I actually really like how the silver contrasts with the gold here.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of lines up with the sleeves as well. The white of the sleeves.
Kinda, yeah.
That's true. Not much else to say. It's got like that regal vibe to it. Maybe doing something else with the sword, so that it like really like leans into that sort of vibe. Like if they were in the middle of like a swing attack, or possibly like right after riding the board, I feel like it could have looked really nice. I don't actually remember what gum color this caliber has. I want to say it's red, but I don't remember. But yeah, otherwise it's a really nice outfit. I just kind of wish they would have done a bit more with it to drive home that princely aesthetic.
Yeah.
All right. Now, for Travis's shot, can we please get a bit of a zoom in, like towards like the black sleeved hand? I want to see what's going on there. Okay, that's not as clear as I was hoping.
Okay, so I can explain. So this is the hand with the palm out. This is the handle up here. And what's happening is they're spinning the handle, and so this is the back attack.
Okay, gotcha.
And they just like rotate the handle around it. That's how you get that shockwave.
All right. Okay, with that clear. Okay. Thanks on that one. Like when I initially saw that shot, I thought like Travis's character was pointing to the sky, so that kind of gives it like a showman rock.
That would have been cool.
Rockstar kind of look, especially with the electrifying effects of the back attack. Speaking of the back attack, back attack. Like all back attacks have this universal green glow to them, but it doesn't bother me here, in spite of like how the rest of the in spite of like the colors of the rest of the outfit, which is well coordinated, by the way. Shout outs to like the bottle, the hammer, and the outfit, moi. But the green wash in the background, I actually like that. Somehow that makes it work. I'm not sure too much on the dust particle effects upon the feet, but I'm not really sure what you can do about that. And that sonic boom effect, the pink sonic boom effect, also complements both as far as I'm concerned, complements both the back attack decal and the outfit. So kudos on that one. On to Scourge. Very nice casual playful outfit. WNA is the perfect place to showcase this in. And like what's been said before, I wish I kind of wish either the hair color either matched the skirt or matched the inner ears of the headphones. But I generally love like the posing, just a wave sup as you're careening by. Though again, it's not like I'm gonna be default gun bottle skip. Again, I wish even without that, even if it does match the drone in the background, I'm not so big on it with this ensemble.
I feel like the bottle that Travis has would look fantastic on her.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Now that you mention it, yes. And I'm not sure if this is intentional or not, but the WNA logo on the skateboard goes well with the shoes, goes well with the hoodie. I appreciated that. But when it comes to this shot, reticle, drone. It's like I can't take my eyes off of both of them. And moving on to Octokid, has a going in a completely tangential other direction of Regal that Lunala Master slash Rose does. Very prim, very proper. Loving how the gold of the bottle and the outfit coordinate. Not so much the crown, but hey, what can you do? I'd maybe in certain lighting in a different lighting it would be better. When it comes to the pose, I honestly don't fault him for using something that is not a weapon attack, because nine times out of 10 you're riding the thing, and doesn't really look like a very princely way to attack. So hey, gotta work with what you got in that regard. Potentially nitpicky here, I wish we didn't see the stage boundary over the night sky. If we had maybe you can stretch it where it'd be S energy from the bottle kind of matches with the stage boundary, but I think I'm grasping its straws there. I would have much rather you had a full shot of the sky, or even just the shot of the sky with the moon. But overall, this the outfit is well put together. Kudos to all of y'all.
All right. So let me start with Travis, which this outfit is incredibly adorable. I love the concert vibe. It looks so great. I don't like the bottle. It matches the colors, but it doesn't seem like the right energy for the rest of the outfit, and the colors work well enough, but the skateboard just doesn't feel right for me. Especially when going for this pose and going for let's make some noise, something that maybe brings a little more instrumental to it. That said,
like the boombox?
Yeah, but at the same time, all of those aren't going to match as well, so it's really hard to my biggest gripe with this game is the bottles a lot of them are great, but most of them are only good for one thing. And it's so easy just to not have the right bottle, or even if you've got the outfit perfect, the bottle will easily and often ruin it. So I won't dock too many points for that. because it matches colors and it works. But yeah, it's really cute. I love the vibe. I love the energy. It's cute. I love it. It's so excited. Look at the energy. Definitely agree with like earlier statements from Doc. Change the angles a little bit more to make it look and feel like you're a spectator watching. And you're like, wow, this is so cool and exciting. I'm watching a concert. Would have helped out a little bit.
Quick shout out to the chat, making it rain.
Yep, they're dropping all the
Raining
scrapbooks.
Making it rain, y'all.
The spaceport janitor appreciates it. Heading over to our next shot, Scourge. Really cute. Pink would have done better for the hair, or maybe just a different shade would have helped out a lot in making sure the colors didn't blur together. Really cute. I loved just the hi, I'm skateboarding, yay! WNA is a great stage because it has a lot of just simple and bright colors in the background, which adds in the pink works well with the skirt and the 1080 on all the colors on the sweater. While it's unintentional, the drone does at least help a little bit with the starter bottle and make it a bit better. It's unfortunate that the starter bottle is there, but also at the same time, what can you do in a lot of cases? And I understand everybody can't afford to get a new bottle. Overall, it's a really cute shot. I really like this stance. Granted, it would be cooler to go for something cooler, but this character is clearly out of a lot of the stances you could take on one of the boards, this is probably one of the ones more fitting for this character. Or at least the energy they're giving me in this situation. It's a really cute shot. I like it. Octokid, Regal, I love it. It's I love the golds. All the golds looked there's a couple of issues with the crown, but at the same time, I don't really notice those colors those issues myself. It just all works together. This is a royal primp proper. This character's probably a bit of a snob. You can see that in their eyes and that smirk. This is a good outfit. Like I said before, I like how the silver kind of plays off of the gold and gives a little bit a different sheen. The background doesn't help too much with the orange, but at the same time, that orange kind of works. It works okay enough. It doesn't make it that much worse for me. Starting things off with votes, Octokid swept the viewer's choice with 9 votes out of 10. But where does everybody else go on this?
My vote is on Travis here. I love that concert look. It's too hard to resist.
That is valid. That is very valid. I'm a little torn, so I'm gonna let y'all vote while I think about this.
Yeah, and I think I know who exactly you're torn between. I was that way myself, again, between Travis and Octokid. Very nice, well put together for the both of them. So shoutouts, and Scourge, cool outfit there as well. But I'm going to give this one to Travis, if only on how things are staged and the background. So hey, not completely torn this time around.
Yay. Doc, where do you want to go?
Octo's got a really nice aesthetic going, and I love Scourge's super chill Saturday vibes, but my vote just has to go to Travis because that energy is just so we love our gremlin energy here.
This is happy energy. This isn't gremlin.
But this is such a good positive vibes going.
This is happy gremlin energy.
You either get gremlin or you get warm, fuzzy feeling energy.
Why not both?
But like evil as well.
Old El Paso.
Yes.
Also, I want to give a huge shout out to Scourge because that shot must have been hard to capture. So
Yeah.
good on you there.
Oh yeah.
Now that you mention it, yeah, agreed. I can't even tell like where this shot comes from. Maybe it's like after your first jump, not your double jump, and then you have to go frame by frame for that. So yeah, very meticulous with the posing.
Alright, so it is going to go to Travis. Yeah, I'm still torn. I don't have to think about that though, so we're gonna move on. Thank you to both of you, or all of you, for helping out in this conundrum.
Rocking out to the next round.
Heading to the next round, we are going to be moving over to one of the more popular ones to come in, the Extreme Motor.
Ooh.
Oh, these shots are gonna get good.
We've got
It's Mario Kart, baby.
Diamond here, and we've got 2 shots from Mr. Galaxy, so we'll want to pick
Oh, shoot.
which of these 2 we like the most before we really get into what we like.
Oh my god, I really want to pick the shot on the right just so we can compare them with that first picture you showed. It'd be so funny if we did, but honestly, I think either one would work.
Ooh. I'm still thinking of the left. Just the expression pose and like direction of where the action leads. So I'm picking left on this one.
Yeah, I feel like a heroic vibe out of that left one.
Especially with the jumper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay with the left one.
Alright, let's go to town. Diamond versus Mr. Galaxy.
Oh boy, Battle of the Extreme Motor fans.
And this isn't the only 2. We've got 2 more coming up right after this one.
Oh, well, that's not too bad then. Okay, starting off with Galaxy's outfit on the left. I love the coordination with the blues. It's really good. I'm not... Honestly, as for weapon, the black and blue was a good choice, but the pink and yellow don't fit too well for this one. Because I don't see any resemblance with the pink and yellow on the outfit, as well as the pink and yellow on the motor, because there is no pink and yellow on the motor. It's basically just black and blue. It's solid, I will admit, but it just, the pink and yellow feels a bit off. As for gun bottle, they used a pretty good choice for one. The sniper bottle, wait, what was that called? I think it was like the space bottle. It fits really well with the outfit and the extreme motor in general, so it's not bad, I will say.
Let me check on that one. Yeah, space bottle. You got that.
Yeah, okay. And then for the pick on the right, Diamond, I like the pastelish look they're going for here, even though, I mean, the background doesn't give off that vibe, but the colors that they use for the hair and the motor, they look really well done. The motor has that, like, pink and purple into it, and the hair has some kind of lilac purple and the blue. Feels almost like a gradient of some sort, and I can't really tell what outfit they're wearing, but it just meshes well with the hair and the extreme motor somehow.
Yeah, that's one of the cat blue ones.
Yeah, the cat ones.
Cat superhero one, I think.
Wait. They're also wearing cat headphones as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a good one, I will say. That's all.
So, I guess my turn. Like Avi said, good choice on, or good. It's really nice having that, like, the 2 blues on the motor matching with the shirt and the knee pads of the jumper. I feel like this would have actually been a good outfit to take to WNA because it has those like those pops of
Ooh,
like
yeah.
pink and yellow.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep, around the center, I can see that for sure.
Yeah, that's a hard missed opportunity.
Yeah, that just sucks.
I'm not sure what the purple gum is.
That's from forming the weapon, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize.
Oh, because it's the black wheel, and the black. I guess it has purple gum to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because there's no
weird.
black gum.
They should have given it blue gum. What were they thinking?
Yeah, that should have been a blue gum.
Yeah.
It's like
Weird.
Gung Ho.
So we're gonna have to dock points on Gun Ho on this one.
Yeah. Gung Ho.
No.
We demand
Better fix it.
reparations.
Gung Ho is disqualified from this event.
Does Gung Ho have color blindness confirmed?
So, a little subtle note is this is
Nezuko. Yep. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit of a stretch, but the orange pipes, I was about to say, oh, they don't match with anything. They sort of match with the tips of the hair.
They do.
I was gonna say that. But yeah, you got it first.
So I think maybe getting this shot like without having or before, or rather after having formed the weapon, would have gotten rid of those like purples everywhere. Otherwise, like I said, it's a very cool like heroic look pose. Like I get Wonder Woman vibes off of this for some reason.
The
just-
tiara helps.
Yeah, the tiara helps. Also, it's kind of nice that with the angle, it's hiding that silver earring, which would have thrown a lot of it off. So you just have the pops of gold that work well with the yellow of the outfit.
The silver would have worked with the gray over here.
True. Moving on to Diamond. So this is an outfit that I really like. Kind of like what Avi said, it's got that like gradient ombre looking feel to it, where everything's just like various shades of like pinks and purples and blues, but all of them in that purple family. If I remember correctly, what's interesting is the headphones and the blue sun are from two different sets of that family. Because if I remember correctly, the pink blue sun goes with black head, so it's not a matching set. And while the background doesn't have that like same vibe to it, it feels like a Mario Kart stage because you've got like these big screens that have Diamond's name all over them.
I love the sign so much.
Me too.
And it looks like, you know, you're in the middle of a match in Mario Kart. You just rounded the corner. Like it's really good framing. And it's just really cool use of staging. Yeah, that's my piece on it.
All right. So starting off with Mr. Galaxy, true to his name, I don't know what that tiara is, but I like it. Well, when it comes to the person, at least, I just keep thinking of like retrofuturistic, like what people in the past see the future look like, with like really clean whites and flying cars and all that. That's kind of what the hair and the tiara gives me, and that surprisingly goes well with the with the flower on Nezuko's head for some reason. Kind of like you have like 70s flower girl with 70s look in the future with that way. But if I were to, but although there's like nothing in the game so far as I know, other than maybe the iconic dress that would marry those two concepts together. Dang. What was I going with this again? Oh yeah. I don't see it going with the outfit too much, but I still like the combination anyway. And like Doc said, this is probably serendipity, but the highlights on Nezuko's hair with the copper pipes on the motor somehow managed to work. And the blues kind of play off of each other too, like the cyan going with the knee pads, the darker gradient of blue going with the jumper. So I'm liking that part. The gum left over from the weapon formation is throwing me off a bit, especially near the character's left hand. It's like you have this glob there, and like on first impression, I didn't know what to make of it until we realized, oh, this is what happens when you make the weapon. So kind of detracts from it a tad. And what Doc mentioned about like having a superhero vibe with like soaring through the skies, it's a bird, it's a plane, that's actually kind of what it looks like here, and I like that. So kudos on the shot and framing there for sure. Moving on over to Diamond. Yeah, I could see it with all the screens being going like all eyes on me, baby. I love that. And like the streak of the S energy, like behind the character as they're like careening through the course, gives it a nice sense of like movement and momentum. And while I initially thought that the streak of S energy streak kind of like cut the background portrait in half, oh hey, that's it kind of works well with the other blinking lights, like the lights on the green poles somehow. And yeah, the coordination between the weapon and the outfit as a whole, I absolutely adore. And yeah, making definitely making pastel work here, that's for sure.
All right. So first thing I want to say about Mr. Galaxy, you see that bit of gum just under her arm to the right? That looks like a cape. That said, the problem with that is it's going in the exact opposite direction to the hair. So it looks really cool, but at the same time it looks really weird. But I love the idea of looking at it being like, it's this character's cape flying in the wind. There's not much beyond that I really have to note. I like the bottle. It's cool. Good superhero vibes. Out to save the day. WNA would definitely have been... Or Croissant, with its bright, vivid colors, would have been a much better pick. That said, going on the idea of, like, out to save a city... that this works in that regard. Like, out to do some crime fighting, some justice, and
take down X-Man.
Yeah, you gotta stop X-Man. That said, I think Diamond's a little closer to X-Man than Galaxy is. Galaxy won't wound up in the wrong city to fight X-Man.
Just happened to friendly neighborhood Diamond and Galaxy. Yep.
Yeah. Diamond, this is probably my favorite shot in the entire thing. It's so silly. I love the signs. I love them so much. Like, getting the shot where it's just like Diamond's face is everywhere. You can't escape. I like the colors. It all flows together really well. The extreme motor is probably going to be my biggest gripe here, where the bright colors are so, like, everything else is soft. It's such a soft look. And then, like, the pink and purples on the motor are aggressive. Like, they're very strong. And it kind of makes... It doesn't blend in as well with the rest of the outfit. And like you said, the stage kind of looks a little odd, but it has Mario Kart vibes. But also the signage. Like, the signage solves a good chunk of that issue. In just the fact that it's like, I saw this picture the first time, I'm like, I love this so much. Look at the signs. Look at Diamond. It says Diamond. Diamond. Diamond everywhere. It's great. It's fun.
Diamonds in the sky.
My vote goes to Diamond.
I'd sing, but I don't want this to get copyrighted.
I'll also note, chat went to Galaxy.
I feel like I have to go Diamond on this one. The color coordination is too good.
So that's 2 Diamond, 1 Galaxy.
Yeah, my vote goes to Diamond as well. Just that, like between the just amount of motion caught in this one frame, like, especially with, like, the pigtails just flying, but also, again, just the fact that this looks like it would have been in, like, a Ninjala Mario Kart. And also just, like, overall, how nicely everything just kind of matches and works together with each other. My vote goes to Diamond.
Alright. And Avi, if you want to say where your vote goes, you're welcome to, but if you're indecisive, you don't have to.
I was about to say...
Or wait, no, Spicy. Go ahead.
Oh.
Whoever.
Sorry for interrupting.
No,
But,
whoever is the last one to vote, please vote.
Okay, I was about to... Yeah. For all those reasons and more, I would say Diamond, but before we move on, what I'd like to say for Galaxy, I love what's going on with the head, face, and tiara. If you could find, like, some kind of retro-futuristic outfit somewhere down the line that kind of marries, like, the whole flower girl, what the past thinks the future would look like, that would be aesthetic as all else, and that would be you'll probably find a bottle that would go with something like that too, like the Cosmo bottle. And if you could find a weapon that goes with that, I'd say that would be a finalist if that ever comes around. But yeah, still going to Diamond here.
Alright. Moving on. This is the moment certain people might have been waiting for, especially if your name is Dapper Dude, because we've got Dapper's outfits. He will be fighting to see if he can advance to face off against Diamond, and his opponent is Deadrill, who also has very identical shots to what Dapper has going on.
You're using the same extreme motor, wow.
So
yeah, it's a mirror match.
We've had a couple mirror matches in this one, and that's kind of why I did a little bit of seeding. Overall, a lot of things in this bracket are random. Like, Lunala showing up where she showed up was random. Having the katanas grouped up together, that was intentional. Having these two face off together, 100% intentional.
Oh, you.
Because
Seating.
Because they're so similar, we should just, like, pick Just like how I've got these two pictures and we're picking our favorite, since the others are similar but they're different contenders, we pick our favorite from those and then we advance that way.
There can only be one.
So, without further ado, which of these two do we like the most? Left or right?
I chose left because my nitpicks with the orange warning signs arise again.
I'm going right. I like the stance, I like the flare, it's a lot more dynamic, and it's a lot more unique.
I just think that sky is really neat.
It is a good
So
sky.
I picked the left.
If-
I'm gonna have to go with the right one. Just like that angle, and just like how how everything's kind of just put together, just looks really nice.
And spicy?
I'm about to agree here too, but I would like to note I love how the dreads flow in both of these shots.
Yeah.
But the second one being the more dynamic shot, a cool angle, and for some reason I honestly believe that the warning signs are a plus here
Mm-hmm.
with the flames and everything.
It does match the aesthetic, kind of.
Okay, yeah, you have a good point.
Okay, now to split it off from Dapper.
Yep.
What are we gonna pick?
Which Dapper do we have to destroy?
Can I just say something? That right shot, it looks cool as hell. I
Oh, yeah.
cannot comprehend how good it is. It's so good.
It's gamer. It's so gamer.
You know those little flames that turn into blue at the end of the tips? That is so good. That's a well taken shot.
This is another really solid villain.
Yeah.
He was
Well, maybe it's a
very
villain, maybe it's a
particular
hero, who
over
knows?
this shot.
Me and him
So,
spent a good hour. Like I joined him in a
Days.
lobby as he was taking pictures, just so he could take pictures, and he spent a good while, like an hour or so, just like trying to find.
That's a good hour well spent.
I think this is one that he got before that though, so he tossed all of those shots.
Oh.
So we're in agreement. Fight fire with fire.
Going to the right.
Yep.
All right.
We're going to the extreme, baby.
Who's the hottest bike rider out there?
And not in terms of attractiveness, I mean in terms of freshness. If that's the same thing.
Whose flame burns brightest?
Yes.
Have some red hot news for you. Two titans facing off.
Yeah, who
Who's-
can burn some rubber and make the other eat dust?
There we go.
So, Avi, you are starting with words.
Okay, I love these extreme motor shots. I really do. On the left we have Diadri, I believe. Sorry
Yeah.
if I pronounced that wrong. Actually, with what the judges said about the orange warning signs, I can kind of understand where they're coming from because I don't actually hate it in this picture. It's a really neat touch to the frame. And also, as for outfits, it seems like they've gone with like some kind of like a desert biker outfit, maybe. It's like got that really chaotic feel to it. It
Mad
kinda hard to
Max.
see from my angle, but
It's like Mad Max-ish kind of thing. If this were in
Yeah.
Splatoon, would be in Splatoon 3, would be in like Chaos versus Order. There you go.
yeah, it's a nice touch. Also, the gun bottle is like the fact that they're both using the motorcycle gun bottle is just it's funny because
They're actually using
motorcycles-
different motorcycle gun bottles.
Yeah, they are. I noticed that. Honestly, it's really good. I feel like the outfit is a bit too light in color, because, like, I'm definitely seeing a lot of whites, but then again, it could match with the metal of the extreme motor, so that's kind of a... It's a 50-50 there, but it's pretty good. And moving on to Dapper's outfit, oh my god, I can't... The shot is so clean. It's too clean. I'm sorry. It's just wow. It's amazing.
It's another promo shot for Ninjala Kart coming to the Switch
Yeah,
2022.
basically. No, coming in 2029, we're never getting it.
Gung Ho, feature battle, make it happen.
Also, the assassin outfit, the black and the red of it, goes really well with the extreme motor, I must say. And then the bottle, I feel like for the outfit, I feel like they went too much on the black, just a little bit. So if they switch to the red gun bottle of the red version of the cycle bottle, I
Ooh,
feel like that
yeah.
would have evened it out a little bit. But I mean, overall, it's amazing. It's really good. Ride or die. I don't know.
All right, so opening up on Dia's side, I love this angle. Like the warning sign, especially with how they fade out, they just add to that post-apocalyptic vibe going on. And just like this is again one of those shots where it's just like point of view, you're about to die. Like you just stepped into Dia's territory and he is not happy about it. I love how the motor is just kind of like riding, like this thing's out of control, but Dia's just got it on a chain and it's his pet. But apocalyptic outfit works really nicely. I believe he's wearing a mask on top. Little hard to tell from here.
Yeah, I think it's the ones that you got like in the featured battles. The
The soldier mask, I believe.
pretty sure.
Which that red and white matches in with that red and white of the apocalyptic, and of course with the bottle, the weapon. A little unintentional thing is that the way the shot is lined up, it looks like he is standing on the very tip of the kunai on the Sphinx.
Oh, he is.
Which that
Perspective things. Yeah.
Yeah, that and the way the S energy trail is just kind of like bouncing right at that vertex too, where his foot is.
Oh, that is a neat touch.
So it's
That's
just
a
like,
real neat
yeah. So everything just kind of leads the eye to that, and it's actually really nice, for some reason. Moving on to Dapper's side, once again, very like strong Mario Kart vibes, ironically. Just the way his energy trail is moving off the screen, like he's just drifting a corner.
You about to get a mini turbo.
Yeah. Like he's about to boost into first. I kind of agree with what Abby was saying, where the bottle, it's a little too much black, but the gold kind of works with it. I just feel like either the red motorcycle or maybe the stoplight bottle, if he was going for an apocalyptic kind of style, would have been really nice here. Not much else to say. The fact that the assassin's outfit has the hood as a requirement makes it hard to work with anything. You're basically working with just like a facial accessory and the bangs of your hair. So the fact that he's got this the fact that he has like the street ninja mask on, it works out. Like it's black and gold. It works like it's a really nice shot. But that's pretty much all I have to say about it.
All right, starting off with the Diodries, like I've mentioned earlier, the boundary actually works in this shot's favor. As far as I'm concerned, I'm loving the angle of the shot too, from the stance and where the to the chain to the motor, like where that all leads CI. It looks like it's a prelude for Diadri's character to just like swing that thing over your head and then just like run you over straight afterwards. It's just that that pose I completely love. That's for sure. Outfit is definitely on point for the environment and the weapon. And the bottle too. And going on to Dapper, if we could go ahead and highlight that.
Yes.
It just doesn't look like a promotional shot for Mario Kart. It looks like a promotional shot for Ninjala itself. Just that steely determination with the S energy trail as you're swerving on in. The lines of motion in the wheel work towards that end too. Although I'm not opposed to the use of this particular bottle, because while it is black, pretty black too, the gold accents really help, especially with the boots. But if you want with the bottle with the Diadri's bottle, the accents from the wheel would match the accents from the motor exactly. Like that would have lined up 1-to-1 if Dapper made that choice in aesthetic.
It's true.
But overall, yeah, just a really nice, clean and detailed shot. Not gonna lie, and kudos to both of these guys. Just two titans of drip going at it for our entertainment.
Are you not entertained?
Exactly.
No, I'm bored. I'm actually gonna stop the stream now. So if I'm gonna put my piece of words in on top of everything else, once that was pointed out, like, I love that so much, and I also love how the eye is like looking down at you, like glaring. Just they see you, and they are not happy about seeing you. They don't want you here. Overall, very clean outfit. I really like the amount of white here because it highlights the white and gray that's on the motor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it brings out a lot more of that. Like, there's a good amount of contrast in these two outfits. The red is really good. Like, the red is a medium across the board, so it's very clean. The white is strong on Dia, while the black is stronger on the motor, and it kind of blends together. Both are bursting with energy because of the bottle on both ends, the stance. The barrier kind of looks like, you can also kind of feels like this is like, you know, when you come across a boss character in an RPG and stuff, or something like Kingdom Hearts, and like a magic wall of plot convenience appears behind them that says, "You're not leaving, you have to fight them."
Or like, warning,
Yeah.
warning.
Or it could be like Genshin Impact, where Paimon tells you, "How about we explore this area later?"
Yeah. So, like, it's a very, very solid shot, and a lot of, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the detail that went into this was unintentional, but, I mean, what we went off of 7 before with Dapper, like, it's the most unintentional things that are the things that are probably going to pay off the most in a lot of cases. Speaking of, let's head over and look at Dapper's here, which is a very nice shot. I note this has been very distracting. I can't stop noticing that little gum sheet. It's driving me.
Product placement.
Yeah. As has already been said, really good shot. Looks like Mario Kart, kind of swooping in, driving, getting ready to go for a big boost. Overall, it's a really clean outfit. I feel like, at least it's like more so looking over to Dia's again, there's too much dark colors. The hair is black, the mask is black, the hood is black, the boots are black, the bottle is black, the car is black. There's a bit of like bronze that kind of works together where Dia doesn't have that bronze, so that's a nice kind of counterplay. And like the bronze and gold kind of works out really nicely. But like, and like the hair and choice of mask are really good, but I feel like it's too much consistently too much black. And then the next is like consistently too much red. And then there's like the white, which is all subtle on all fronts. Like Dapper's is consistent, which depending on the person is a good or bad thing. Like the bike and this character are one. They are one in the fashion and style. But yeah, it's a really cool shot. I like how there's the background too, so it looks like there's an area around them as they're taking this turn, and it feels like there's a path that they're kind of following along. It's good. Let me see. It's hard to get a spot of like what the color of the eyes are, but I feel like it's a little bit more red. And I feel like that's also just kind of adding in more to the red. If it was like orange, it would have probably brought out more from the flames, which would have been really cool. But yeah. Chat's vote goes to Dapper. My vote is going to go to Dia.
Yeah, my vote goes to Dia. Just that like that angle and that like, and just how, like you said, the balance of white and black between him and his boater, it makes the two it makes the two unified, but they're distinctive between each other.
Okay, I appreciate Deirdre's outfit and picture on this. Like, it's a good pose, and they framed it really well. But I'm sorry, Dapper's shot just looks too clean. I can't.
I don't blame you. It's a clean shot.
Oh
He's
yeah, no,
clean.
he spends days making sure he has the perfect shot.
Days went. Those were days well spent.
Yeah, just the meticulous attention to detail and
The
dedication
cleanliness
to
of the
clarity.
shot has left me unable to speak.
And now, okay, go ahead.
One thing I will point out that, like, after looking at it, kind of bugs me a little bit, is that the black on the bottle is like closer to a true black, and then everything else is like off black.
Like a glossy black,
Yeah, it's
like the wrong kind of glossy.
Yeah, and it's just like
Oh gods, I see that now. Right, spicy.
Okay.
Where's
if
the
I
knife
wasn't
going?
If I wasn't torn before, oh dang, these two aren't making it any easier. Probably the hardest decision to make so far in this bracket. for me personally. But the breakdown I have so far is like outfit wise, it's going to Dia. Shot and clarity, that's going to Dapper.
Do you need me to bring out the D20?
No, we're not going to we're not going to do that. The just the general sense of motion and movement, I'd say they're tied, but ultimately, ooh man. Sorry, Dapper. Gotta give it to Dia this time around.
It was a hard battle, but that's exactly why these two had to be seated together.
Yeah.
That's what this whole fashion competition is all about.
And if they didn't go now, they definitely would have gone head to head later in the bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's inevitable. So may as well make the inevitable now.
And it's a fun conversation just to kind of get in and go through. Heading onwards though, we've got... Let me grab them. Let me grab you. We've got Uprising. We've got 2 Snug Kurins. And we've got ourselves our second place from the last event, who's also coming with a snazzy yo-yo.
Whoa.
Utsuki! Actually, kind of similar stances too. Wait, that's that.
Wait,
Where's the other one? There it is. There we go. So, let's...
oh boy, we got the runner-up here.
Yeah. Look how dapper this kid is. What did we pick it?
Dapper?
Beautiful in
Stop!
navy
No!
indeed.
Don't do this to me! I already made that pun accidentally with dapper. Cobalt won't believe me. It was an accident. All right, what do we? Which one are we picking between these two?
Okay, I want to say something. The left shot looks a lot cleaner, but I really like the right shot. Like, you know how like some characters, like the main characters, always like hide their cap down to hide the eyes?
Yeah.
And they always pull up with like some kind of a special move of some sort. I get that kind of feeling from the right picture. It's so cool. I like it. Like you can't even see Itsugi's eyes on that picture. It's just, it's cool. It's well timed.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's a matter of whether or not you think the eye patch is important.
I don't think
Because,
so.
It
Oh,
matches
yeah.
with the hat, but the texture not so much.
Yeah, it could be as a factor in that.
I'd probably say the first one's pose with the background from the second one would have been my personal preference.
Mm-hmm. I can see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like taking the best of both worlds, like we did with Bran earlier.
Yeah. There's a lot of cases like that where it's like, this is the one with the thing that you'll like more, but this is the one with the better background. And you're like, ah, piss. So, are we in agreement that this one, the right side is the superior?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Smooth
say
criminal,
so.
baby. Let's go.
Alright.
Smooth criminal.
Oh, here's Tsuki again. So, we'll just...
I had to. I'm sorry.
Michael Jackson confirmed? Hello?
Yeah.
So,
I could do that.
Oh gosh, just spicy is Michael Jackson. Hello.
should have known. Alright, what's the snuggiest Kirin out there?
Right one. I like
Yeah.
the dash.
Me too.
He's sliding in like a smooth criminal, if I'd say so. Also sliding into your DMs.
I was about to make that joke.
I beat you to it.
I feel like if it was on a different surface, I'd probably have gone with the right one. But just the light blue, making the light blue the gum not too distinctive. Just kind of doesn't do it for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go with the one on the left.
I'm personally on the left. My main point onto why I'm going to go on with the left. Look at this. Look at this weird glitch. This weird visual glitch that's messing up this.
That's gum.
That gum?
That's the gum.
Look at this gum ruining the shot. It blends in perfectly with the floor, and it makes it look so weird.
I mean, the gum is also in, like, near the right side of that, if you look.
Yeah, like the trails as it's being like
I
whooshed.
want to go with the right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like, I want to go with the right because I think we're gonna see a lot of poses that are similar with the left. So that's why I just wanted something different.
Yeah, that's why I'm inching myself towards the right too, because yeah, throwing special is definitely a cool pose, but hey, we need more we need more.
I'm gonna
variety, for sure.
cut you
I
off
wish-
and make a counterpoint. If you're picking not based on which is better, but because you're looking for variety, the one that's variety is going to lose because it's not the better one. And then we won't have that variety anyways.
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not? We can go with the left.
Alright.
I wish it was possible to make a sliding stop on a wall in the game.
Ooh, that would have been could have been cool.
No,
That-
not.
That would be cool, especially with like the urban landscapes.
Mhm.
But alas. But still, two great shots regardless from Snug.
Yeah, good shots from both sides.
Yep.
And then we've got Uprising.
Oh, looks like the yo-yo is doing a break attack. Because they're going for that kind of spin kick thing.
God, this is weird to find a good, like,
Way
position.
too like all three of them, yeah.
I will say, shout out to this set of the bracket.
actually.
Shout
That's for the trick ball.
Shoutouts to this set of the bracket because it's all three different versions of the A-type yo-yo.
Oh yeah! This was not intentional.
What?
This happened
it's-
by random seeding.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they're all A types and they're all different subclasses.
Oh.
So
Okay.
yeah, may the best yo-yo win. That's for sure.
Alright, and let's get that going. So, Evie, thoughts?
Snug shot looks really good. The background is, it's there's a lot of detail to it, but that actually helps add to, the effectiveness of this photo. So yeah, it's solid. Also, the colors of the outfit and this Shinobi spinner, they match really well together, especially those 3D glasses. Basically, the outfit, the yo-yo, they match super well. It's no questions asked. And then onto Itsuki's pick, I'm getting some serious JoJo vibes. Okay, well, I don't blame me for not watching the show, but I mean, come on, you can't spot a Dio reference in there. You can spot a Dio reference in there, can you? Please tell me you can.
Or at least like the pose just screams JoJo completely.
Yeah, the way that they hide the cap down, that makes it a lot better than it actually is. Also, I'm not exactly sure what outfit they're using. I think that's a bronze outfit.
Yep,
if
that
I'm
is.
correct. Yeah, it matches well with the colors of the Asakusa wheel. Just really well color coordination. And as for Uprising's photo, honestly, neat. I like the posing, the yo-yo's cool. The coordination could use a little bit of work, but I see what they were going for. The glasses are okay, the overalls, they don't go too well with the yo-yo because the yo-yo is mostly blue. The overalls are like, it's a mix of red, blue, and yellow, but it's mostly showing white here, so I feel like if they used a different weapon, or maybe some different colored yo-yo, they probably could have done a little better, or if they used a different outfit, either one would work. Well, that's my take on it.
Doc, where are you at?
I'm right here. So starting with Kieran. I don't know why, but I just feel like a Michael J. Fox kind of feeling out of this, like Back to the Future. And it may just be the hair, but like,
Also
I
the
just-
3D glasses.
like I just get like this 80s protagonist kind of vibe out of this, and I'm really digging it. Of course, the red, white, and blue of everything matches together. Shoutouts to the football bottle, because nobody uses that.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Sorry.
Mhm. No, you're good. I'm not sure how I feel about the headphones, though. The Cool Runner headphones. They don't really match with anything on the outfit itself, but it matches with parts of background. Like the gold, just like the gold does with the yellow of the sign, the stoplight. That the Cool Runner headphones work with like the lamppost, the booster in the background, and just overall like it's a very like it's like a shot of someone out of an 80s movie, you know. Moving on to its suit. Sorry. Where so I mentioned that Ron's outfit was going to be popular, and I was pretty right. The blue and the red just work really well for like that particular Akasuka. So, and the fact that his pose hides the face on Ron's shirt is a nice touch. There's not a lot else to say on this one. It's a nice pose. I don't know how I feel about this particular background though. Like it could work as like a shaded alley sort of thing. But I feel like the pose works, but it could have been a better pose, if that makes sense. You know, everything matches. It's red and blue and black, so it all works together. And then Uprising, I've got to say, Uprising feels very fun. Like someone who's just like vibing. And I'm actually very down with that. I love how the posing makes that yo-yo just like the center of attention. With how the energy is just like, or how the break attack energy kind of like just like goes through it and then just leads right into the outfit.
This is what I get for being second last.
And on that note, actually, I like that the bottle. This is the comics bottle, so it's got that like pow and zap and stuff. So that just like adds into the that just adds into that like lightning-y feel from the yo-yo. And just overall, just very nice, like mix of primary colors. That just feels really fun and just very like lighthearted.
Yeah, I actually wanted to add. I forgot to add the. I didn't even look at the comic bottle on Uprising's outfit. If we saw more of the shirt, like just a little bit, it would have been a really well coordinated outfit. I like that.
All right. Going into Kieran's photo, I could definitely see Doc's position on this is a very retro, well put together. It's like a varsity jock with the football helmet bottle and the jacket, as well as the 3D glasses, just working so well together for that look, and and the shinobi spinner just adding that touch. Background is definitely serviceable for what this is. Big city kid, definitely for sure. And again, nitpick would be whatever the hell is going on with the headphones. I honestly believe you can do without. Less is more when it comes to that, especially since everything else ties in so well together. But yeah, posing, framing, definitely clean. Going on to Itsuki's outfit, I feel the need to recuse myself from judging because I have the exact same setup he does.
Banjo Bros.
Yep, Banjo Bros, JoJo Bros. But it ain't about who does
Brojos.
who wears it first, who wears it second. It's about who wears it better. I'd say I'd give that to honestly, on God, I'd give that to Itsuki here.
Oh, I was about to ask if you were about to throw your head in the ring and just bring out your own outfit.
I could do that right now with mine.
Nah. But another thing I need to say with this, it's like, okay, a little bit of a personal story here. I have been waiting for this outfit ever since I knew the data mines existed. Nobody who's ever seen those could ever guess that the blue lining would be so noticeable, like in the final product when it's like sprited, modeled, and everything else. But with Itsuki's weapon selection on this Asakusa skin, it just makes it work perfectly. Like I'd say like the striking blues and reds are pretty hard to coordinate, but you found something that matches completely, and kudos to that. And although it isn't in this shot, but he is packing the I don't know what it's called, but you have the eye patch with the gold shuriken decal. That, like, by motif that matches with the hat, but unfortunately the shades don't match. But regardless, even though that's not the shot we chose, it's still a nice shot. And moving on to Uprising. Yeah, I wish I was the first one to notice this, but it looks like just this supercharged energy coming from the S energy from the S bottle, going into the yo-yo, blending into it, like yeah, it's being charged, like it's either the yo-yo's charging the bottle or the bottle's charging the yo-yo. That looks I find that's like an awesome effect, whether that's luck or on purpose. Shoutouts regardless. And as for the fit itself, I am not opposed to the yo-yo, like the yo-yo and the overabundance of blue, because what's going on with the glasses, the t-shirt, the shoes, the comic bottle is all coordinating with the pattern on the yo-yo itself. the pattern on the yo-yo rather than the yo-yo itself. And having all that blue is, I genuinely believe, is a nice touch, especially considering like a lot of the outfit is like bright and warm. You have something dark to completely contrast that, like on the outfit. So that's something I really appreciate here.
Alright, and I will say my few bits here. Overall, going over to Snug, like what everybody else said, it's a really clean look. I love how the red, blue, and white works together, and it's on the Shinobi spinner. The gold goes with the stop sign, of all things, so that kind of works. But otherwise, that gold does kind of stand out alongside with those headphones. The bottle's really cool. This is a really sporty kid. This looks like a kid you'd find on the street who's just like probably a jock. They're maybe a little full of themselves. I like the energy.
They're gonna learn the lesson of being like humble and knowing how to back down situations.
Yeah. They might get dunked on a couple of times.
Makes for a nice coming of age story. Smug Kieran, Snug Kieran.
Yeah. And the person who's probably going to be the one to teach him that is Itsuki, who is much more edgy and much more prominent. JoJo references abound. I really love how there's like, ignoring the gold mark on the forehead, there are 3 colors. That is it. I mean, I don't know, 4 colors. 2 colors and 2 shades. Oh wait, the gold matches the horn. That works. Moving on. There's the red and blue, which perfectly contrast the coat. There's the black and white, which contrasts parts of the coat, boot, hat. There's the gold that goes there. It's very, like, all of the colors are very clearly communicated, and they work really well. I like it being right beside Next Navi, because it just gives it a little bit more of like a... They just came out of the shop, and they're feeling so cool, and they're like, I have to show off how edgy and radical I am after going through Next Navi. This looks like an advertisement for Next Navi.
Beautiful in navy, that's for sure.
Definitely.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of comments about how Navy is being pronounced.
Navi.
Hey, listen!
Navwai. Navwai. Next Navwai. Next Navwai is my favorite store.
Next Nivy.
Nivy!
What is
Oh man.
Is Malapig? I don't know.
Anyways.
Minecraft. Oh wait, are we voting on which submission we think is better?
Well, no, I've got to talk about Uprising first. I like
Yeah,
it.
oh, okay.
It's cute.
Great, then.
I'll be quick about it. It's cute. I like it. There's a
You
lot
don't
of
have
nice
to take
energy. Everybody said it really well. I like how the focus is kind of on the sky and the buildings, and it's not like... So everything's far away, so it really allows us just to focus on the shot itself. There's also little yellow confetti, which adds a bit more to the yellow. I like the yellow confetti.
Oh yeah, just the little bits here and there, yeah.
I just realized it. It's tiny, but it's noticeable once you see it.
Yeah.
Mel
Anyways,
does that a lot on her streams, so tune in every now and then for more snorting.
just please don't make fun of it. I'm very self-conscious of it, and I've gotten
sorry.
teased a lot, and
no,
it...
we love it. We're laughing with ya.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
So let's head through. What's everybody's favorites? Chat voted for Itsuki.
Okay. I appreciate Itsuki's edginess because the cap down looks so cool. I also appreciate Uprising's color coordination with this outfit and the gun bottle.
It's so
But
colorful.
Snug picked it for me. It's Snug's outfit, like, everything coordinates so well. The glasses, the gum bottle, the outfit, the shinobi spinner itself. Everything coordinates so well.
They're all really good shots.
Yeah. So yeah, Snug takes it for me.
You're going to Snug?
Yep.
Spicy Doc.
Sure.
I'll leave myself as the tiebreaker.
Alright. So, something I appreciate about this particular matchup, you have Snug over here being the 80s All-American kid, and you have Itsuki over here being the 80s Japanese delinquent. So, and like their colors definitely face off with each other too. It becomes like it's like East versus West, retro 80s All-American boy versus retro 80s delinquent boy.
Battles of the 80s.
And the white, red and blue versus black, red and blue. So I just love that they're both facing off. You know my feelings about Itsuki's outfit. I am biased as all else in regards to that. But despite everything I've said about these two, I'm going to give mine to Uprising, because just like how all the colors fit together between the weapon and the shot, and the outfit, and B, hey, what's our theme again? I think that's like, this really showcases the weapon so well. So Uprising for me.
Okay, Doc, I'm gonna stop you before you make a decision, because we are currently at a tie of 1-1-1. So if we're not careful, we will vote in a way where we'll have a tie. So I'm gonna say that we're gonna want to agree on something here. What do we want to do, Doc? I honestly really like I like Itsuki's. It's great. It's edgy. It's cool. I like Snug Kieran's. It's got a good retro vibe. I kind of want to lean towards Uprising though, just because of that fun energy and just all the colors kind of playing together. And the confetti just adds a little like cute touch.
Yeah, I was about to say that I was torn between Huron and Uprising. Like, Itsuki's got a cool style, but it's just one of those cases where it's like, we are seeing a lot of like red, white, blue, or red, black, blue, in this bracket. Interestingly enough. But just something about how these other two use their backgrounds and use like their weapons, just like put them on a different level. I'm gonna have to say, because of how the outfit has everything coordinated with itself, I'm gonna have to go with Uprising.
Okay.
I love Kieran's outfit, but it's just, if you took out the background, the headphones and the gold just have nothing to stand on.
I am going to agree with you on this. So we're going to have Uprising will advance 3-1-1.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with it.
Well done, Uprising. You really rose up to the challenge.
Yep.
Let's see if you continue to rise through the brackets once more. And more than that, maybe.
Also,
Uprising is gonna hit so many stonks.
I'm also gonna bring up the light. I think it's irony that like
What?
both Itsuki and Dapper were like our top two last time, and this time they're immediately out.
Yeah, I saw that.
That just goes to show like how how heated this competition can become.
Yeah, this is everybody's leveled up phenomenally compared to last time.
Yeah.
It's everybody's
true.
game.
Ooh, we got some good
So
shots
we've got
here.
these 2 Luna brushes, which we'll quickly go over these before I bring up the other pictures, just because I've got them up and ready already. It makes my life easier. Which do we want to go with? I really like the slash on this one, but the other one just... I love how the circle goes around the sun.
Yeah, I feel like we should go with the left one. But I mean, personally, I like it because the right one doesn't really show the outfit too clearly. but
That's fair.
you like it, but the circle is just really satisfying to see. So, left one it is for me.
I'm
Yeah,
agreeing on that.
Yeah, like not only that, but like you kind of get that same sort of splash with how the wide attack looks.
Yeah. And then we're gonna do this one more time with Velmer. Which,
Velmir,
yes.
witch doctor, and what is going on?
Of Dripjala.
Oh, right. Forgot.
So, we've got this outfit, and we've got this outfit. So, what do we want to
dude.
go with here? I like the one on the left, except for the fact that the UI gets in the way really heavily. Where it's just like a nice, solid, clean one. But the one on the right is a lot more dynamic and has lots of energy, and I love, like, look at all the wires of S energy just dancing around this character.
Yeah, but the UI interface interrupts that too.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Velmir. Happy birthday, yo.
It's
Oh, yeah,
Thanks
happy
for
birthday,
telling us,
Dom.
Dynamo.
happy birthday!
Yay,
Happy birthday.
The dog says happy birthday too.
Yay!
I wish my fan could say happy birthday, but they can't talk. Why does everyone go silent as soon as I say something?
I blank out really easily and zone out and get distracted, so I'm sorry. I get silent during my own streams
Fine,
when I'm
it's
the
fine.
only person talking. So what do we want to go with here?
It's it's like another case of like, hey, outfit versus dynamic shots. It's like one or the other, choose.
Ooh, okay. The left one, I like how they're facing front forward, but I feel like the background kind of crowds it. I think the background's a little too crowded, so I may have to say the right one.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but I think you're right. The fact that not only that, but just the amount of like gum on that's obscuring the weapon just makes it really hard to like look at.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, my vote is on the right.
Okay, let's go with the right then.
Yep. Weapons
have
theme.
more
We need to see the weapon.
The weapon on the right is Scrapstar.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have one more.
So
Yep,
we've
right
got
behind
this,
both of these.
Dino. Huh.
and Dino coming in with the Cerberus.
Witch doctor.
Alright, I think that's a good angle. Let the conversations commence!
Alrighty then. First up is Luna Brush's outfit. They did a good job at capturing the outfit and the effects of the surfboard. Because like I think they probably pointed their camera up to the sky and took it. I don't know, but that was actually a smart decision because like it puts the focus on the character and the weapon, and the fact that they use the cheerleading outfit and the green surfboard, it meshes really well together.
It looks so good.
Oh yeah.
Cheerleading on a surfboard. Who would have thought that could exist? Also, the ring of the ring from the wide attack just makes this even better. It adds a little bit of flair to it, so you don't get like a bland black background.
The red from the crab works really well with the cheerleading outfit and the light bits of red there.
Yeah, it does. I will admit. I think maybe it's a little too red for my tastes, but it works well. And moving on to Dino's outfit, this is really unique, I will say, because I have never seen an outfit where the plague mask would be and the plague mask and the outfit would be compared to the Japanese Cerberus. It's weird, but it's also kind of neat in a way.
Like, complete contrast. I can see it.
Yeah, yeah, complete contrast. It's just, it's weird. Like, it feels like it doesn't match, but it also somehow matches. My brain can't tell which one it is. Also, the red horns are nice. And then as for Velmir's picture, I can see what they were going for with the spike outfit and the scrap saber, which I think specifically on the scrap saber they used the summer skin if I recall. So yeah, they were going for that heavy summer vibe. I think that's a halo that they used. The halo kind of ruins the vibe of the whole outfit, but in terms of color coordination, it's decent. Also, the little the little particles on white attack, it adds a nice touch, and it makes the background not standing out too much.
Alright. So, starting on the left-hand side, I love how this shot is framed. Like, it's in the middle of the wide attack. You've got all of this effect from, like, how the wide attack looks. So it looks like she's just surfing on fire. The fact that it just completely frames her perfect in that circle is so cool. Like Avi said, you know, the chartreuse from the cheerleading outfit matches with the board. The darker reds work with the hair and the horns she's got. So she's like a little devil surfer. It's cool.
She's so precious.
And then, you know, the crab, regardless of whether it matches or not, it does match that, like, beachy vibe. But yeah, like, it's an interesting choice to have gone with, like, such a cloudless part of the sky where the only feature is the sun. But in this case, it kind of works in her favor. Because then it's literally just all focuses on her and her weapon. Moving on to Dino.
Beep.
I am not entirely sure what's going on. So I want to say that is Witch's outfit they're wearing.
We didn't get any other pictures, right? Like
That
no
is
other
the
poses?
only one we got.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think that is the Witch's outfit. I'm not sure what bottle that is, though.
I think it's a traffic light one.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's
sure
a
is
traffic light.
bottle. Oh, that's an interesting choice.
This outfit is all over the place, and I'm kind of for it.
I feel like if they would have, like, what's the word? Like, leaned even further into that, like, into that weirdness vibe, I feel like it would work so well.
How so?
Like, kind of like So they've got the witch outfit, they've got the plague mask. I feel like if they had a hat that, or if they had hair that was more, that like worked with that a little bit more, like maybe having it that dark purple color, or something that would help it fit more in with the Dream Hammer. Or no, not Dream Hammer. With the Japanese Cerberus. Because at the moment, like, the Cerberus doesn't really have anything to go off of with the outfit. So it's just like this like dark outfit and then just a super colorful hammer. And then on the right, I do like the beach vibes. I think having it in a different location where there's not like buildings or just like a big building right next to them would have helped that like beachy vibe a little bit better. I like the blue of the hair, but I don't know how I feel about. And I know this is just a fault of like these two-tone hairstyles. The lilac doesn't really do anything with any other part of the outfit. So I feel like if they had an accessory that would work with that, I feel like it would have helped out a bit. The halo doesn't really do much. And then the weapon's alright. I do see what they were going for thematically with the summer skin. But just, again, if they were to lean further into that beach vibe, either having gone closer to like the top of Eagle City or WNA or even maybe Croissant, I feel like they would have gotten like a much cleaner like background to make those wires really pop, because those wires are really cool looking. But just against a busy background, there's not much you can do with that.
Alright. So, what else can I add with Luna Brush? It's with Luna Brush's submission. Although I don't, I'm like in spite of like how it might be able to coordinate with like the red bits of the outfit or maybe the wide attack effect, I'm still not the biggest fan of the crab bottle here. That being said, everything else is stellar. Like how the chartreuse, like again, how the chartreuse fits in with the fits of the board, fits in with the outfit, how the dark shades on the top of the board fits in with the dark shades of the cheerleading outfit. The fact that I am not sure if going for horns is the best thing here. Maybe if I got another shot, there might have been some purple it could coordinate with. But regardless, it's like just the expression combined with the shot, which makes it look like okay, I don't have any other word to say this, but it looks like a sun's corona, and that fits it to like fits so well here. And going on to Dino, we got a plague doctor ready to smite you or something, just to absolute stark contrast between the Japanese Cerberus and what y'all got going on with the Fit. It's befuddling, but the way this shot has been framed, it kind of obscures like a lot of the stuff that would clash with the outfit. So good stuff on framing there. I am not too sure of the horns on this piece either, especially with the clipping. That bugs me. A lot of, but yeah, just swooping in to smite someone. It makes you really it makes you wish that there was a scythe weapon available, because something like that would be perfect here.
Ooh, yeah, that would be cool.
And if only we had this theme like in season 7, because then Dino would have a more appropriate cohesive weapon to work with, and B, wait, we aren't gonna get any stages other than the never mind. I was hoping, hey, horror stage. Wait, we didn't have one for Fairy Tale, but I digress. And going on to Velmir. Let's see. Having the, I like how the bottle and the scrap saber fit together. I like the particle effects from what I believe is a wide attack. But the purpley pinky streaks make me doubt that. And like, I like all the effects that are been going on, like that is going on with the shot. If only if only WNA Resort was available to take pictures in, that would be cool. But then again, I believe weapons aren't going to be available there, so yeah, it's like still you're still hard pressed to find a good good background there. As for the outfit ensemble itself, okay, Summer and Summer, I'm not sure what's going on with the Celestial Halo thingy. Maybe it goes with the streaks, but not enough to my liking. I was hoping it would go more cohesive towards like the Matsuri Festival kind of theming you got between the bottle and the weapon. So maybe make the fit that. And the hair I'm not too sure of, but but regardless of that, I'm just loving the loving the effects, almost sensory overload of the shot.
Yeah, that's one of my problems with that shot too. Is just like, especially with it being right on the side, there's just so much noise happening. Did you have anything else you wanted to add, or should I take the wheel?
Go for it, Mal.
So, standard procedure, going through these. I love this. It's such a good shot. There's so much energy to it. Look, happy Gremlin! Happy Gremlin! Look how happy she is!
Happy Gremlin hours.
I love the happy...
Want to know our bias? Gremlin energy all the way.
Gremlin and Hap. But like, yeah, I like the red with the light bits of red detail. The green and black works perfectly with this outfit. I really like the cheerleading outfits, and you do not see them too often, which is a shame because they are super adorable. Nice curve, nice angle with the sun. This looks like you could easily like crop this out, like crop or cut out, like get rid of the sky and the sun and put like a different background on this, and it would look exquisite. You could put this anywhere and it's gonna be a good shot. It's just good. I like it. I like what they're going for. I like I like the chaotic energy that's going on here. It's good. It's fun. I don't think it really works out at the end, but I like it anyways. It's just the idea is entertaining. Just seeing somebody run around with a shoe dressed like this, hunting you down, and it's like, you're gonna be a little scared. It's fun. It's a good... I feel like there needs to be a little more consistency, a little more, like, overall, like, a route, like, a solid game plan on what they're going for their outfit. And stage would also help, too. Like, again, bringing up the underground, this looks like an outfit that would work well underneath, where all the weird lab stuff is happening, and just be like, I am an evil scientist, haha! And it would probably make this outfit work a little bit better. Velmir, lots of what everybody's already said. I like the idea. It's cool. It's a really nice shot, but it's a little harder because the character isn't facing the screen, so it makes it harder for us to see some of the details. Like, the camera angle feels like it could be a little bit better, especially like if you lined it up more to be like facing the character but still getting the shot of like the weapon. Obviously, overlay stuff would be nice to kind of chew out. Overall, it's really good, really solid. Little bit too cluttered. I like how the blue and the purple, and there's a lot of colors here, and they do overall work well enough. A couple of them stand out and don't have a place really, but the sign can kind of work that, like the green worked that, the yellow over here. But it feels like it's good, but it has too many small bits and bytes that are like making it not pan out as well. With all that said, my vote goes to Luna. Is anybody thinking otherwise?
No, I think I can agree with you. I think Luna's shot was really good.
Yeah, I'm going with Luna.
And it's unanimous.
I think Luna destroyed in this one. Okay, so in the current circumstances, we're in a situation where I can do things in a way to speed things up a little bit more. We can do 1v1s exclusively from here on, or if I see opportunities to do a 3, do we want to continue doing 3s, or would you like to focus exclusively on 1v1s now that we've seen everything?
Let's do the 1v1s.
Especially with how a challenge is a setup. Yeah, let's not.
Oh no, it's easy for me to do the 3s, because, like, for
okay.
example, I could just show right here. Let me just send it into our group chat. Like, you can see we've got Big John, X-Man, and Nito. That would be one group, and if, say, like, X-Man won, X-Man would just advance to Nito and then advance again. So basically, it just means that it potentially means that we're doing less rounds, but then we're comparing multiple at once.
Okay, I can get behind that.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine taking this route?
Yeah.
I'm still going towards head-to-heads.
Okay, so I'm in 3, Abby's 3, Doc's 3, and then Spicy, you're 1v1. So
Yep.
I guess we'll go with the 3-on-1 here. So that means we've got X-Man coming back, ready to take us out again. We've got
Majority rules.
Get in
Yep.
or get out.
I think this is the
That's
Big John. Yeah.
slogan.
We've got this Big John, and we got Nito. Where is
So
Nito?
we got the guy who wants to raise taxes in the government, the guy who wants to slam a hammer on your face because you entered a turf, and the woman who wants to go to space wearing an American outfit in Britain.
I feel like this is just like a Venn diagram of just like chaos, America, and I don't know.
And the
leopard.
fact that they're all hammers makes the matchup sweeter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
the
is still
center-
like they're
the
still
center of
stacked
the hammer.
together.
By the way, for
What?
some reason, I felt very inspired by Nido Queen's outfit. I just want to point that out.
It is.
Like, I had to draw her outfit.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's exciting. So,
Now, will it send her to the next round?
there's
Only time shall
out.
tell.
so
Next time on Animal Planet.
we are no longer discussing the shots themselves. Going through, we are immediately diving into how these shots stack up to each other. So let's just dive in. What are your Avi, what are your thoughts on how all these line up to each other? Or do we want to reverse the direction and have me start?
Either one is fine, actually.
We can have Eve start so that
Okay.
that way Spicy can get some stuff on us.
Actually, how about Spicy go first so I can get the poll ready?
Oh.
Okay, sure. What is there left to say? We've said all the things about the outfits. It's like Gremlin, cool mod in order, appropriately, and just like each of them having different parts, like starkly different lighting, just makes this like such a cool matchup here as well. If I were to go into straight up nitpicks, oh god, the reticle Y.
Yeah.
But again, that is primarily a nitpick on my part. When it comes to like the cohesiveness of the drip, I'm taking a look at X-Man and Queen. When it comes to like how the weapons fit with the drip, I'm taking a look at John and X-Man. And yeah, it ends up being a Venn diagram anyway. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing things so far.
Okay, so I'll go in with my piece here. First and foremost, John took a screenshot, didn't even crop it. We've got the little marks here. It's a good shot. It's a very cool shot. But, like, there was little to no cleanup in what's going on here. It's just, let me show off this cool outfit with the cool hammer. I'm also going to point out, I don't actually like the stage here. And I'm going to be a little more aggressive on that in this scenario. I'm also going to be more aggressive on this for Nito because, like, both really cool outfits, cool poses. Why didn't they pick Eagle City? Why didn't they pick Eagle City? It was such an easy play. It's so easy just to go to Eagle City. Like, it feels obvious to me, and it actually kind of upsets me that they didn't go to Eagle City because it would have just worked better. Or if Nito lined up the shot better to focus on the stars. And it bugs me. Because if Nito focused on the stars and not the city, then the space theme of NASA with the hammer would stand out a little bit more and I would like it a bit. But like, just go to Eagle City. I love X-Man's. I've talked about it before. It's just, like, look, the shoe is so in your face. Like, he's just ready to knock you out. It's just so clean. The marking. This looks like you're in an alleyway. Like, the entire feeling is good. Honestly, my biggest issue is that pink line that's just out because of the gum railing. And that weird blue circle. But, like, those two notes are, like, barely anything to note compared to, like, my frustrations with Big John's and Nito's. X-Man wins this easily for me.
Yeah, I have to say the same thing. X-Man does win this because, like, his character is so upfront in the camera. It's so easy to see, and it's easy to get a good look at it. Big John's outfit, it's cool, but he's not gonna raise taxes anytime soon. And although I do like Nido Queen's outfit, the city, the background just it takes too much of the attention away from the actual the actual outfit. So I'm sorry, it's not out of this world though. So yeah, X-Men takes
Blinded
it.
by the lights. Yeah.
And let's go down
blinded.
to Doc or I guess Abby just shared his thoughts. Doc, do you want to share any more thoughts?
Yeah, like you said, especially Big John could have worked really well in Eagle City, just framed with Lady Liberty there.
Yeah!
And Nito, like, I feel like Nito either could have gone with a darker part of the sky in Riverdale or WNA with the city in the background.
Ooh, that would have been a good idea too.
Because it wouldn't have been as, like, in-your-face colors as in Eagle City.
Or where's that outfit? Where was that shot? Let me find it again. With the really nice, just like, background of Eagle City. Oh,
Uprising has that shot.
yeah, but also Atsuki. So this is, like, you're talking about here. Like, something
Yeah.
like that for, like, W and A. And then Uprising has, like... Yeah, that's also, like... If you were to take the shot in Eagle City, like, this would have been so good.
But yeah, yeah, like, I love Nito's outfit so much, but it's just that shot, especially with the Ferris wheel being right at waist level, just like drowns it out too much. So my vote is gonna have to go to X-Man on this one.
Chat also votes X-Man. X-Man is just stomping out the competition right now.
He is on the prowl.
He is one bad boss.
He's on the prowl like a leopard. That's a good reference.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So we could technically have the next round include X-Man as well, but that's also top 4, so I think we'll just leave that. We'll let him sit for a bit, and then we can have him, like, properly sit down and focus after our delightful bout against 2 BFFs. We've got Brancicle and Cobalt. Who is coming out?
God.
Who is living in this battle?
Why do you have to make me choose against
Who
my
survives and who
Again.
dies?
friend? Why? Why do you make me do this?
Katana versus katana.
Yeah,
Every living day of my life.
they're about to duke it out on WNA.
So
And Shinobi City.
good news for you. If we're doing a turnaround, you get to share your thoughts last, so you can think about things for a little bit. Spicy,
Sure, I'll do that.
you have to go first though.
In the hot seat once more. Wouldn't have it any other way. But still, oh man, it's like, yeah. What is there left to say about these two? Just great energy, great sense of movement. They're framed rather nicely, and the fits are fresh. Now, is this the part where I try to choose a winner?
Not. I can share my words again.
Okay.
So, yeah, they're both really good shots. Overall, I do kind of like. I really like Cobalt's shot with Chloe, and I love the balloons. I made all of those points, and I still stand by them. I like the blue of just the background, like the slight fog of war that's going on here. That just like blues everything, brings out a little bit more of just like that blue aesthetic that Cobalt really likes to demonstrate. Purple eyes stand out to match the purple on the coat with the purple crab. There's the pink. I like the curve. It could be better if it was standing up a little bit more upright, but it does also mean that we see a few more of the balloons in the background that further can complement some of the rest of the detail that's going on here. Lots of the balloons. The balloons are all Chloe's colors, which just great. Lots of nice blue. Going over to Brancicle, though, he doesn't have clutter. he doesn't have this orb. He doesn't have a lot of signage and everything that can kind of also be competing for attention. It's just him showing you the texture, the rope that's on his Ippon katana. He wants you to see it as he breaks your parry and then pummels you into a pulp. He's got a groovy look to him. He's got that blue and yellow that we liked about 7 from the last one, but like with a very different energy. I like his cheeky grin. Like, he knows he's got you cornered, and this is his, like, coup de grace coming right in at you. Like, it's good energy. Oh! That. There's red on the shoe.
Yeah, but it matches the red on the... It matches the red on the uniform, too.
Oh yeah, there's a very subtle red. Very nice. I mean, the two are meant to match together, so I guess that's fair.
On the same outfit. Yep.
But yeah, it's good.
Like, I feel like Cobalt would work, or could be seen in one of those, like, aesthetic posts, if you know what I mean. Like, the ones where, like, normally they'd have, like, filters and all that stuff to make everything the same kind of color family.
It's like vaporwave sunset aesthetic. Yeah, I could see that going towards that area.
But, like, Cobalt was able to do it without any filters, which is pretty impressive. Bran, like you said, I love that pose. Like, I love how the katana is just like you're looking right down at it, like the barrel of a gun. It's got a little bit of curve to it too, which like makes it even more like dynamic. Like I said before, my biggest gripe with the background is that the lighting makes the yellow a little bit washed out.
Yeah, he picked the shaded corner. If he picked, like...
one of the well-lit ones, it would have worked very well in his favor.
Are the other corners also blue and yellow?
I think so, yeah. I'd have to check.
I can go check right now while we continue this conversation.
B?
Bit. Yep, is Avi's
Pick your
turn.
friends now.
Judge your friends!
Oh boy, this is
Loser
gonna be the
fights you
choice
in
of my
WNA.
lifetime.
One of
Okay.
them will walk away not liking you.
I already know that, and I'm prepared to deal with it. Okay, as much as I like Bran's picture with the yellow and the blue and that katana textures, it's good, but I think I have to go with Cobalt. I did hear, I think it was either Doc or Mal that said that there's a lot of clutter in the background, but I kind of like that clutter because it gives something more to look at than just the outfit itself.
The clutter
Yeah, the picture in
complements,
general.
like, when we had Chloe, like, advance against the very close match, it was because of that clutter. Like, one of my points was, oh yeah, they're all blue and yellow. They're all blue and yellow, so he could have found a better corner.
Yeah,
So
that clutter really makes it pop.
He could have found a much better corner than the one he got. I think he actually picked the worst corner for this.
Yeah, sorry about this, Bran. So anyway, what are the votes?
So, chat voted for Chloe, or Cobalt.
Uh-huh.
We're just calling her Chloe. Whatever. Bite me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chloe...
We know.
Chat knows. So, my vote's for Chloe. Chat voted for Chloe. Abby, you're voting for Chloe?
Yes.
That's it? We can hear the other points if we want, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the sake of the background, I'm gonna have to vote for Chloe as well. Like, if Bran had chosen a better corner, it might have been in his corner.
And
Also, if he lined up the camera better.
Yeah.
on the on my side of things, it would have ended up in the most nitpicky fashion of all time, but let's just take the time to appreciate how this matchup looks. It's just like busyness versus clean, just the absolute contrast in palettes in both of them, which make them which make them all pop. The just the energy and vibes coming out of both of them, but what it would have came down for me is that the the red the red on Brand's picture bothers me way less than the red on the Chloe picture, because the red actually works with the yellow and the uniform.
Oh, I can't unsee it now.
Exactly. That's kind of what I've been saying ever since I've seen Chloe with this hair decoration and B this entire contest. But Chloe's still going through in the end.
Well, that's a landslide right there.
Yeah.
I
That
already know my friend who just ended with Brand.
that was later, Bran. We hardly knew ya.
Friendship
Yeah.
ended with Avi. Ippon Katana is my new best friend.
My OCs are more interested in Chloe anyway, so this works out for me.
Brand, I'm sorry.
Alright, so...
Can we get the Titanic theme going?
No.
I
So,
think-
so the next one, we're not actually going to have a contest because Diamond just wins because that's what I've decided.
What?
Because...
Huh?
No, stop. You can't rig the show like that.
It's my show. I do what I want.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
so we've got
You
Travis.
can't do that.
Which...
Dude, why are you doing Travis here?
Travis is a part of this one. We've got Diamond, Dia, and
Wait,
Travis.
Ooh, this one's gonna be tough.
Oh yeah, that's... Okay, hold on. Wait, are they actually together?
Yeah, Dia and Diamond are the result of the Extreme Motor matchup, but Travis won against Octo and Scourge, and he's right next, so we're gonna pile them together, and...
Okay.
These I guess I'm going up first again.
Yep.
That is correct.
Let me just appreciate how like wait, or oh, it's a 1v1v1.
Yep.
Okay, because I was about to say when the frame was focusing on Travis and Dia, I was about to say that these shots couldn't be any more different in style, in weapon, in aesthetic. That's a good head-to-head. But now it looks like we have like double pastel versus post-apocalyptic going out here.
Yeah,
So
this post-apocalyptic is cornered right now. Pinned to the wall against these two kawaii children.
So yeah, we literally got Honey and Punk, Kawaii and Crazy. Actually, all of them are crazy. What am I saying?
True.
Wait, that fits even more. Never mind.
There, that gives the
Kawaii
best
and
view of all the
crazy.
shots. Okay, so... Spicy, is that those your stances, your points?
Yeah, just a general sum up of like what we've got going on in here.
So, as I said, Diamond wins because I can't get over the fact that this character's face is just everywhere. It's amazing!
Only in your heart.
It's amazing! I find it
There's a diamond,
so
there's a star,
entertaining.
in Mal's heart.
But if I'm gonna take this picture a little more seriously, there's a lot of clutter going on in the screen as well. We've got a banana peel right to the right that Diamond's about to slip on. That's probably going to cause them to lose a little bit of momentum. Might lead into somebody else taking the lead here, especially if a blue shell is right behind. We've got that suit of armor, a nice trap ready. It's a little distracting, and while this is a cool Mario Kart track, it doesn't necessarily fit Diamond's design and approach. If they could have found a different stage to do this on and get these shots, it would have paid off a little bit better. That said, I understand that chances are it was really hard to get this shot, and there's not many other stages where you can have like multiple frames of your face all over the place. But also, maybe
Not only that, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say not only that, but it is a little hard to get this kind of shot, like when you're sliding to the side and having like good, like I feel like Shinobi City would have been an interesting location, but it would have been so hard to get that kind of shot.
Yeah. Like, this is a really hard shot to get the way that it is. It's unfortunate that, like, the stage just does not vibe with the character well enough, and it doesn't feel like it works. It kind of feels like Diamond's in, like, Bowser's Castle or something, which is like watching Peach riding her, like, dress car in Bowser's Castle, and it's like, it's funny, and it can look cool in certain circumstances, but also it's Peach in Bowser's Castle riding a pink frilly car. It kind of, or like watching Bowser ride through in Peach's car, like somewhere else, it starts to like, there's like cognitive dissonance where it's like, it doesn't feel like it lines up too well.
Everything just clashes. Yeah, I can see it from that angle.
Diaz is just clean. We went at nauseum over it. It's clean. Standing on a kneel, looks like they're about to like beat you down to a pulp. Like, again, another thug, another baddie. Really good. Travis's is really cute. I love the energy. I feel like I don't like the next, I don't know if it's just a me thing, but I don't like next Navi behind. It just feels like, it's like, yeah, let's next Navi! Let's go to the edgy store!
Beautiful and Navi.
What?
But, like, there's a lot of nice things going on here, but in this circumstance, I'm going to be a little more strict about the bottle, because the other two make their bottles work so much better. I like the skate bottle. While it looks good, this isn't just a fashion contest, and this is a concert. Why did you bring your skateboard to your concert that you're having?
It's a new act.
Because they want to do a double stunt.
That hammer's
like,
gonna make it very difficult to pull off any cool stunts.
You do a drum solo while you're doing a 1080.
Someone's gonna do it. I bet you, someone out there in the world is gonna do it.
Why not bring a skateboard? Because you're gonna skateboard into something while you're trying to do your solo, and then 3 people die. But, like, it's a cute shot. Like, the color kind of works well, and I like the aura, but it doesn't have that clean energy. It doesn't feel as clean.
I feel like the shot would have looked really, really nice in front of and anyone who's seen my second Jala submission, over where the in the upper areas where those like the TVs and the sound bars are going, I feel like that would have been a perfect opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see you now.
I feel like the other thing too is this shot would do better if there was like this. It feels like there's more time was needed to get this shot to line up the way that Travis may have been wanting it to line up, and just couldn't find the time. Didn't have the opportunity to make it really sing that well enough. So it's like, it's a good shot, but it needs more time in the oven.
I can see that, yeah.
I didn't even get to go yet. Wow.
I guess, Doc,
Wait, did everyone else go?
Doc, have you said what you feel? I guess you said it in conjunction with me.
Yeah. The only thing I was gonna really add was like, like you said, Diamonds, it's like the stage kind of clashes with the like the picture is very good, but it feels accidental. It doesn't feel intentional. And Travis is on the right stage, but in the wrong location. And on top of that, like what I mentioned about the angle, like it would have looked so perfect if he was like positioned from a worm's eye view, so it looks like you're watching him in concert. But yeah, otherwise, that's pretty much my piece.
Well, I think I still like Travis's piece better because, yeah, I do agree with what you guys said about the skateboard bottle not really fitting in with the vibe of it, but like, I still like how they executed it, like with the pastel green background from the sound wave, and then the particle effects and all that. It makes the picture really pop out. Well, I do appreciate the other ones with the other extreme motor ones. I feel like Travis's is probably the most unique out of the three.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
dig
my
it.
vote for Travis.
My vote's gonna have to go to Dia.
I'm going
honest.
Dia.
Yeah, and although I didn't say it earlier, now that we are like the competition is heating up, there is a need. Well, I guess you can call it a need to be more nitpicky. I actually love the bottle like the bottle choice Travis got. He was a skater boy. He said see you later boy. But the one thing I'm going to be looking at is I do not like how the dust particles at his feet are obscuring the outfit. So I'm gonna have to go to Dia too.
Okay,
So that's
so
a 3-1, I'd say.
3-1, and chat is dead tie. Oh no, they went towards Travis. It was a dead tie between Diamond and Travis. Diamond, I'm so sorry. Yours wins in my heart, but I'm a critical snobby judge, and I'm gonna pick. Apparently, even Doc, you lied to me. You said that I go for the cutesy things. Yeah, I picked X-Man over cutesy things, and I picked Dia over Diamond and Travis. You lied to me!
Mal is breaking personality as we speak.
Breaking character.
Travis couldn't avenge Itsuki. R.I.P.
I will say, we just need to have like a thread after this that just has like all of our favorite, like, just the ones that win in our hearts.
So,
They
when
didn't win, but
if I can get things planned out and like prizes sorted out for the thing, I want the 4 judges to be able to make their personal picks, and those people also get prizes. So it's like top 3, and then like the 4 favorites of the judges.
Okay, but what do they get as a prize?
I don't know. That's why I said hopefully next time I can sort it out.
We'll hash it out.
Okay.
We'll hash it out.
Speaking of hashing it out, we've got our next 2 coming in, which is Uprising and Luna Brush. Oh, 2, never mind. We've got Luna Brush and Luna Brush.
Luna Brush and Luna
I
Brush,
might be a
yeah.
bit tired and starting to get a little loopy.
Who is the imposter here?
It's me.
Cute.
Alright, Spicy, hit us with some sweet opinions.
This is a nice matchup too. Everybody's looking at this guy both of these being Eagle City Sky Shots. They both make it look so well. The absolute contrast in the colors make this really cool too. And if I were to go into opinions already, as much as I love the the solar effect Luna Brush has gotten with their shot. I cannot I do not vibe with the horns or the bottle. And I just like uprise things cohesiveness way more in that respect. So you know where my vote is.
I'm torn between these two because I really like Luna's. It's just such a clean shot. But I really like Uprisings, and I love the energy. It's such a good shot. I love how the weapon is incorporated. I love it's going like again. This is a 7 scenario where it's like this was probably not even intended. That confetti really helps. That confetti really helps. And I love how the energy just flows in. I don't like the tail at the top though. It looks kind of gross. Like if it just stopped on the yo-yo and that trail, like that bolt of lightning wasn't there, that would make things so much more cleaner. But it kind of hurts that is there. But otherwise, like, it's such a clean shot. All the colors are really good. I love the burst swing of energy, though, and especially with it being around the sun, it kind of looks like a solar wave as well for Luna. Like, they're both phenomenally done. And while Luna's has a little less color synergy in a couple of areas, it's like, just like, the way things are lined up and shot. So basically, it kind of comes down for me where it's like, Luna's is more consistent. Uprising has a slight higher consistency, but it goes down a little bit due to the one, like, gripe I have, which is that wire. So the two are, like, very dead even for me.
So-
Doc go? Oh.
Yeah, Doc.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I'm here. So while I do love Luna's, like, just that very nice, like, circle, and just, they both had phenomenal timing there. Like, it was probably not easy to get a Luna at the bottom of that spin, and
Ooh, yeah.
Uprising with the Nexa logo facing, facing upright.
Yeah! Those are like... Last event, these would have been right beside 7.
Mm-hmm.
Something I like about Uprisings more, that I'm kind of leaning more towards, is like, I love this clear sun sky, but just having a little bit more going on in the background kind of feels a bit better with Uprising. Just like, even the faded out buildings just feels better with the clouds, where Luna's is just a clear sky. Sorry,
can see that.
continue.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, no, that was something I was gonna point out, was like the fact that it is just a clear sunny sky with just the sun. I feel like it's a little, because there's not much going on. Yes, you have the just a clean slate, but you're also fighting that clean slate in a way. Whereas if you have buildings or clouds going on, like, you can have that help lead the eye around, or like provide like a nice backdrop for what you're doing, or like location context. And like I said, I just love just that vibrant energy going on with Uprising. It's very carefree and very, like, happy. So that's honestly probably who my vote is gonna go to, is Uprising.
Yeah, I have to agree with what Mal said. I like the background that Lunabrush used, but I feel like there isn't much going on there, unlike Uprising, which it's got the clouds and the sky and the building. That's what makes the Uprising's picture pop out more. So yeah, my vote's on Uprising.
And chat has voted for Uprising as well. And I think, as much as I want to vote for Luna, I'm going to have to go with Uprising. Uprising wins.
Or
For
I
the
think
re-
we're at-
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I think
for the
we're at-
Spicy go, then Avi.
okay.
Okay.
For the record, I honestly believe that the simplicity of the background worked in Luna Brush's favor, especially when giving that emphasis to the weapon effects, their character's expression. My points of contention were the cohesion in drip pieces in relation to Uprising at the very least. But yeah, that's kind of how I sat with me. That's like, regardless, both of these had just gorgeous shots. And that's all I got to say on that. Oh dear, is this the matchup I think I'm seeing?
This is...
Yeah, all I just said was that we're reaching the semifinals. Also,
Yeah.
please stop making me choose between my friends, Malik. You're evil.
Fuck you.
Hey, that's just how the brackets turn out.
So we're just gonna, like...
Yeah, apparently. Oh wait, we're adding Uprising in there?
No,
too?
I'm just setting things up in a very specific way so that things are easier for me moving forward. Because we've seen those pictures, and I'm just gonna make it easy for me to... Like, and then we... There you go. Alright. Someone has to die. Is it is it the guy who's gonna be knocking you out, or is it the spiritful lady who wants to save the day?
So
Okay.
here's another hero versus villain matchup.
Yeah, because
Face versus heel.
Oh yeah.
Actually, the theme between the two, like, top four, like, both ends have like the hero or like very positive based character, and then the very not positive based character. So Spicy, hit us with some spicy feedback.
let's hear those hot takes.
Whoo boy. So like, someone has to die. Live and let die. But still, just looking at these two, again, yet another perfect contrast. Like in terms of background, in terms of general vibe, lighting. So it's just so good. It's gonna be like really hard to choose between these two. But I shall draw my conclusions eventually. So that's kind of a lukewarm take, rather than being something too spicy. But what do y'all think?
Well, I'm gonna say that these are both impeccably done shots, and there's like a lot of detail that goes into Cobalt that works really well, and I've been swinging to bat for him this entire time. But look at that fucking angle that X-Man has. Look at how, like, it's just... This is, like... If we're not talking about Diamond, this is probably one of the best shots I've seen in here. Like, it's clean and crisp. The angle, he's covering one of his eyes in his mouth, so you only see that one eye, and he looks pissed. The
And
colors,
just a little bit of his evil grin peeking out too,
yeah.
just a tad.
I'd actually go as far as to say that grin kind of hinders it a little bit. Because it just looks like a weird red chunk to the mouth.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or of the face. But, like, he looks ready to strike. It's such a clean and exquisite shot. I will make note that was brought up before, and I will make it clear here. The bottle was something that a lot of you didn't like, and I do in this situation, I will bring that up and bring it to light a little bit more. The way that his works, it's very clean, but the clutter that there is going to stand out more. Note the 2S energy orbs and that ring that I brought up before, and that line. Where, again, now we're going back to clean versus cluttered, where Cobalt has a lot of clutter, but the clutter doesn't, like, harm as much because a lot of it is built to complement. The S energy orb kind of stands out, but it also works with the yellow that's on the right-hand side. There's that wash of blue, that filter that we referenced before, that kind of works really well. It's a really nice piece. It feels a little too cluttered at the same time, but, like, everything, for the most part, everything in here kind of builds up to Chloe. But so does that with X-Man. If while my feelings lean towards X-Man here, if I'm to follow my feet or, like, my points and what I said, I think I have to side with Cobalt here.
Ooh. So, kind of on a counter here. The S energy orbs don't bother me as much on X-Man's side, because the glowy on them kind of fits in with the glowy on the cloth. And, like, just getting rid of S energy orbs is just the biggest ordeal, because they come back so fast.
Yeah, it sucks.
And just, in general, there's some stage things that will not, like, they're stubborn. Like, that zip line just goes through the entire stage.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It sucks.
Yeah. But my main nitpick here is gonna go to the posing. Because there's a posing and just how the character is posed to the rest of the frame. Like everyone's gushed about. X-Man, he is in the shot, he is taking up the entire space. Like, his entire thing is just so purposeful.
He owns his shot.
Yeah, like, he runs the place. You know, you're angled in a way that he is on top of you. And he's it's gonna be lights out. And he's using himself to obscure parts that you wouldn't want to see. So, for instance, the monitor behind his hammer, that probably would have taken away from the shot had it been positioned in a different way. Meanwhile, Cobalt, you can tell that is just in the middle of a jump. So it's not... So yes, it has that, like... It has energy, and, you know, you get a lot of nice background, but the thing is that you're... You know, the background shouldn't be, you know, doing... The background should work for you, but it shouldn't be pulling more than the character, if that makes sense.
No, I getcha.
It's like your drip, your pose, your weapon still should be the star of the show.
Yeah, and, like, just a little nitpick is just the fact that while X-Man is, like, cut off, like, his hair's a little bit cut off, his shoes are cut off, that's because he's taking up so much of the frame that, like, anything less would, like, lessen the impact of his picture. Oh, never mind, it's just his shoe. Yeah. Like, it's purposefully cut off in a way that you know, again, he's just taking up so much frame. Cobalt is cut, his shoes cut off, but he could. Oh, nitpick.
That was just I was trying to zoom in to cover like as much of it as possible. So those were on me. Oh, there's another orb.
Oh.
Minus more points.
But yeah, so my main thing is just like, I feel like Cobalt could have found a more purposeful like pose to work with. Something that would have like really brought out, or would have really like sold me on Chloe. But I'm just gonna have to give it to X-Men because that pose with that angle is just so purposeful. Like Yelsu, he has the energy.
And I guess I'm up next.
Say words.
Okay, I'm sorry, Cobalt, but I have to give this to X-Man because, like, I can agree with what they said on the yellow orbs. I feel like they're not as distracting on X-Man's pick as they are on Cobalt's pick because X-Man is, like, right up in the frame. Like, he's gonna bash you with that hammer and say, give me all the games on your phone. But Cobalt's, like, Cobalt's right there. Like, the background, it supports him, but it shouldn't be the main focus.
That's
So,
fair.
I'm sorry, but I have to give this one to X-Man.
I think chat also agrees on X-Man, so that means that Cobalt is not able to vanquish evil this time.
And he's gonna unfriend me on both Switch and Discord.
So yeah.
And you're probably gonna have to make a comic on that. If I could get the last word on here, surprisingly enough, I did not find the S energy orb on Cobalt's shot as distracting because, well, as far as I'm concerned, the yellow lights at the left hand, like all of that above the Sakura tree, kind of balances that out for me, and that never really drew my eye as much as that red freaking bauble that I keep complaining about this whole time. But oh yeah, I would have gone to X-Men 2. That was a unanimous. But hey, speaking of his fit, just between the leopard print jacket and the eye patch, I'm getting like some Majima vibes out of him. So if y'all ever seen Yakuza, or if you've ever seen the memes, yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing out of this picture.
All right.
But anyways, next match.
Semifinals, Uprising, and somebody who just joined chat will be very excited to see that the next opponent is Dia.
Yeah, Dree.
We've got two yo-yos duking it out.
Oh boy.
So, Dia
And
Drill.
these two are still going head to head. I just love how these matchups are going.
Yeah, they're going head to head. It's filled with flames and also heartbreak because of me. I'm kidding. Go on.
I mean, I'm pretty heartbroken. Some of the people that I've absolutely loved and adored have died. the battle of fashion.
Thanks.
Until we get to judge's choice, and it's like if we had one like way later on. But yeah, I'm just absolutely loving the contrast between these two shots, like between the sky, between the outfits, between the color of the weapons themselves, the color of the structures in the background themselves. Everything just goes like completely against each other, and just seeing this matchup, it's like, mwah, love it.
These are two
And-
very good shots. Anyways,
And yeah, that's what I gotta say so far.
alright. I will take my turn to go here. These both are phenomenal shots, be it intentional or not. Dia standing on that little needle is such a good piece. The little dip of the energy makes it look really good. Honestly, my only gripe that I really have is the fact that it looks a little crusty. That's about all I have to say in terms of like my problems with Dia when comparing to Uprising. Where Uprising, I have that line. There's a lot of finesse and a lot of like personal touches that needed to go into making this ninja spinner look, or ninja yo-yo look and work the way it does, and it's great. But that line is distracting, and it makes me a sad panda.
A panda that has OCD, I guess.
What? Yeah, I have OCD. No, I have ADHD and autism, and that means I'll fixate on certain things. Much like how Spicy is fixating on the red.
Like,
Yeah, it's like-
whenever he sees red, he's just like,
He literally sees red.
acquired.
Yeah.
Red.
But yeah.
I don't know what is, and then I'm just heartbroken over my friend. Like,
Yeah, Avi's out of the contest. He's gonna have to go. He's gonna go pull a cast and just like cry for a few hours.
I'm just gonna go to Cold Stone, buy some ice cream, and then watch Animal Planet.
Doc, thoughts,
3 a.m.
words, go.
Thoughts. Gosh, yeah. Like, just the absolute, like, opposing vibes of these. I want these two, like, to team up and, like, and just, like, fire and thunder.
Or be
Like,
in a
just-
picture together, like an actual ass picture together.
Yes.
You heard them, Dia. When we do a doubles group, get a picture, contact Uprising, get a picture together.
But yeah, like, just... it's so hard to pick because, again, both of these have, like, just this very perfect timing to their shots. Where it's just, like... where things lined up exactly in the way they did, to where things just worked out so well. It's gonna be so hard to pick, but I want to say that the one I would pick to move forward would have to be Dia, just because every part of the pose works with the character, whereas, and this is my nitpick, the forehand on Uprising is just doing this weird, like, it's just kind of extended, and it
This one?
has, it's been bugging me so much because
Go a
I
little
cannot
down.
tell which way it's facing.
Actually, move a little down on that image. You'll see. Yeah, it's twisted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was bugging me from the first time. It was
Confetti!
but yeah,
You
no.
blame the game on that one.
Yeah, that's the game. But no, in all seriousness, just like I love Uprising's vibe so much. But just like that pure like malice in Dia's eyes, as he has just this his chained up extreme motor. You know, he's got the timing to where he looks like he's just standing on this point. He's, you know, he got the fence to work with him.
Dia was standing on the needle intentional.
Or making the perspective just look like he's standing on the kunai tip.
Yeah.
A charm
You won't
agent.
lose or gain points based on your answer. We're just curious. It was not
Oh, I will
intentional.
judge you harshly.
Well, that's how it usually goes. It's the unintentional things that really just pull it together. Okay, so Doc is going Dia. I am going Dia. Spicy, you were going.
Okay, now that I've gathered that up, in spite,
Avi is too busy
I'm
crying.
not sure. I'm not sure what it is about this, like Uprising's vibe in the picture, but I can. But for some reason, because of like how how well put together the outfit in relation to the yo-yo and the streams of energy are, I can forgive. I can forgive the stream of lightning coming down from the sky that seems like detached from everything else in the shot. I could somehow forgive the twisted arm because like everything going on in there is just that good.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm going for Uprising on this one. But regardless, these two are just like top contenders, which is why they are up here right now.
Avi,
They're literally top contenders.
Oh wait, I forgot to go.
Avi,
Both of
you
these
have to
pictures
stop
are-
crying. Answer.
I know. I'm done crying. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so both of these pictures are really well done and really well took. I like them both. But my nitpick with the orange warning signs comes in again because I have to go with Uprising on this one.
Ooh,
And I actually have a point for this now because with Dia's pick, it would have looked fine without the orange lines because there's like some kind of statue in the background. But with these orange warning signs covering it up, it just kind of looks a little. It looks a little off.
It
So that's why
causes
I'm choo-
it to follow up on what you're saying. It breaks a bit of the immersion of Dia standing on the needle because now there's a thing
Yeah.
dividing the two. Where if that
Mhm.
barrier was not there, if this shot was taken in photo mode, then that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
It just breaks the illusion.
So I have to go with Uprising on this one.
So is this like one of the first times we've gone 2-2 on the judging panel and we have
I
to
think
leave it to
so.
chat's vote?
Oh, the chat's vote is Dia. It's
Wait.
2
Yeah.
votes for Dia.
Wait, only 2 votes?
2 votes for, or 2 votes in chat for Dia. Yeah, chat's stopped voting. Chat's not voting too much. But 2 votes for Dia, 1 vote for Uprising in chat. But
Wait.
that
what?
barrier? No, I don't like the line. The line's too much for me. The baddies are gonna advance to the grand finals. So it's 3-2 with me, Doc, and chat voting for Dia.
Okay then.
Yeah, just like split down to the wire right here.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
It's only
Love
gonna
to
get
see
harder.
it. Oh yeah. Not looking
And then
forward to
we're
that
moving on
part.
to the-
Well, we have a moment of levity before we get to that. We have Dia versus Cobalt now to decide on who gets third place.
Oh shoot! I forgot about this. Wait. Do I go first?
Spicy goes first.
Okay, right.
Flip the script. Oh, so it's like, okay, Cobalt versus Uprising. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, still got to go with Uprising on this one. So this is a battle for third and fourth place, just so everybody in chat knows.
Yeah. Whoever gets
Yeah.
this gets the third place prize of a couple of the codes that I have lying around. Yay!
Nay. I'm kidding.
Banned.
Damn, alright.
But yeah, so if I want to bring up the point about the weird bolt of lightning coming from the top, I have to bring up the fact that there's this like little weird straight up and then into Chloe coming in from Cobalt's side, which just kind of makes that look awkward. So I'm just gonna say those two cancel each other out, which means that Uprising has a cleaner shot overall that I have. As much as I love Chloe's, I like Uprising's just a chunk more, and the yellow is, I like the confetti, and it just adds a little bit more, and I'm really excited about the fact that that confetti is there.
Shoutouts to confetti.
Confetti is nice, except when it's on the floor and you have to clean it up.
Eat.
Yeah. So going off that, yeah. I'm gonna have to go with Uprising again for the fact that Chloe's shot looks to be just like a basic attack. So while yeah, there was a little bit of timing there, between the fact that between the weird angling of the S energy line and just the fact that it's an easier shot to get than like the break attack on the yo-yo, especially again to make it so to make sure that the Nexa logo was upright. Like that easily could not have been the first shot. That, and I just love how even unintentionally just the little, what's it called, subtle lightning theme going on between like the charge of the yo-yo and then the lightning effects on the comic bottle just like make everything really work together. So yeah, my vote goes to Uprising.
Wait, so what are the votes right now? It's 3 for Uprising and none for Cobalt?
So I'm Uprising. Who else was Uprising?
I think Doc and Spicy said they were Uprising.
Yep.
Right.
Okay,
What about the
Uprising gets third place. Go ahead and share your piece if you want, though.
Nah, I'm good.
You don't you don't want it, the risk. You don't want to take the risk. I can't play.
Had to suffer through 2 breakups.
You could have a double breakup with Cobalt. You could have a double breakup with Cobalt if you really want to.
I've already.
Okay.
I've done enough for him.
So the winner is definitely this shot right here of Kess and Luca hanging out with the drone and having tea. This is the best shot. They're very precious. And so we'll decide on who is second place here.
Ooh, dang.
The battle of the baddies.
Yeah, the villains reign supreme, but who is the baddest of the bad?
Who will survive?
Who will commit robbery first? Not me, I swear.
Very striking poses for the
I
for the
mean-
both of them.
I mean, Avi, if we're going to talk about who commits robbery first, it's at least going off of like RP stuff. It's probably either Doc versus Safi, and then Mal's probably second.
Oh.
Who will come out on top? Fight! Yeah, let's see how this goes.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, gosh.
Let's see. X-Man versus Deadre. Ooh, man.
How about we start with Doc first this time?
Sure, why not?
Go for it.
So, ooh, this one's gonna be tough, because you have two people with the same sort of vibe going on. Oh gosh, what makes X-Man's work while he's so close to the camera? Like, Deodri's works really well because he's not close to the camera, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that he allows breathing room on his picture makes him, like, still very much the center focus. I want to say that the nitpick of the fence breaking the illusion does actually come to play, because if that weren't there, it would be the perfect shot. And I'm gonna have to say that because of how, like, he's not reliant, like, he doesn't have to worry about the S energy trail moving around. Like, that circle of light that I think Mal was saying that was distracting. It draws my attention and it leads you back around the outfit, like, to the outfit, to the hammer, and just overall, like, make sure you know who is in the center of the frame. So for that, I'm honestly gonna have to say that it goes to X-Men.
So I do want to bring up something that I find funny. Neither of these two expected any of the feedback we were giving about these shots as to why they made it to where they are. This is X-Man's was like, he had other shots that he was planning on submitting instead of this one, but forgot. And Dia was just like, he was focused about things that we're not even talking about. We're not even discussing the things he's talking about, except, like, maybe the grid and how that's affecting things. But, like, he had other things in mind, and we're so focused on things that aren't even relevant to that. Like, neither of these shots are intentional in the way that they've been handled here.
Wow.
Both are accidents.
So,
Both are accidents, but not mistakes.
Exactly.
so,
It's like me.
The thing I thought would help is what might cost me first. That's pretty much it. And while I do have, like, light grips about the S energy orbs, I will also make a note on kind of following up with what Doc said. I'm purposefully looking for these details. If I'm just look at X-Man, I don't see them. If I look at Dia, the grid I see. And because of that, I will kind of, like, and then I notice that needle, but then I notice that there's a force field that kind of divides the two.
alright. So, just looking at the chat right now, both of our two finalists have
I took this
come
pick
in-
in season 4! It's an old pick!
What?
I would like to know. I would like to note that both of the people who are the finalists now came into the stream relatively late. So maybe we can do, like, a little recap of, like, what got them this far, respectively.
X-Men's kind of been keeping track. He's popped in and out, so we have been able to. But Dia definitely came in to see that they made it to the semifinals.
That must have been a surprise for him, honestly.
And we've kind of summarized a lot of that already, but to quickly summarize, for Dia, a lot of it is the stance on the needle, the eye looking down, the environment and air surrounding this pose and setup. The exhaust on the flames adds a lot more. It's a very intimidating stance. And it looks like there's going to be a throwdown, with this being the boss character.
And the absolute coordination between the color palettes of the motor yo-yo, the bottle, the outfit itself, that was perfect. And just like the angles and the sense of motion, pretty much is what got you this far.
Yeah. And then X-Man just has a very clean, direct shot. This looks like somebody who's sitting in the corner and is about to get knocked out by X-Man.
He's a
Like,
full-on meme.
like the eye, just the menacing glare as he's about to end your career. The sign on the back having like that big impact mark to be like, this is what's about to happen to you.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, and it's like and like I've said before, it's like X-Man's shot with with the proximity to the camera it's gonna be like, point of view, you're a whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Alright, so Doc has decided to go with X-Man. I was saying my points and reasons on what I was going to, how I felt about things moving alongside. Oop, nope. Music, please. So I believe that I am going to, I think I'm going to agree with Doc. And I want to go with X-Man here.
Okay, Spicy, what say you?
When it comes to this shot, it's been forgiven in like the earlier rounds, based on just the cohesiveness of the outfit, the stance, and how everything is presented. But our deal breaker here is again the fence. So X-Man is taking this one for me.
Yeah, I have to agree. X-Man is also taking one. He looks like a flat-out meme. I'm just gonna be honest. Also, kind of what Doc said about the S energy ring, it basically draws to who you're supposed to be looking at, and also the little effect sign in the left corner. That actually that just unironically adds on to what's going on in there. And I will admit, Deirdre's picture, it's good, but I'm gonna say this once and only once. Hopefully this is the last time. I hate the orange warning signs. So I have to go with X-Man on this one.
I will make a picture that makes those things work.
Yeah, okay, what does the chat decide?
What?
What does the chat say?
Chat is 5 for X-Man, and there are 6 for X-Man, and 0 for Dia.
Ouch!
Sorry, Dia.
Okay, Dia, if you're watching this, you have a good outfit, you're a good runner-up, you did good, okay?
Yeah, it's
Don't
like
be- Don't be bad
like
with me.
like I said before in my assessment, we everything worked in spite of the fence. That's what got it this far. So maybe something to get to gung ho about. If we ever in addition to having a no UI
No UI
option in
removes that.
training mode, make it not have the fences either, so we can just have picture.
I'm
perfect
pretty
photo
sure having no
upload.
UI removes the grid.
It does.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It
Oh
does.
dang.
Yeah, that's how so many people get it so clean. Is they just go into a room battle and turn off the UI.
Yep.
You just have to remember to turn it back on for actual battles, or else you you go around wondering why there's no drones anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, dang me, cause well, y'all are the photo op and drip experts. So
No, we're
I'll,
not.
I'm gonna take your word on it.
Yeah. So, X-Man is the winner. Congratulations. Big
Shall
win.
even insert here.
Feel free to dab in chat if you'd like. Dia, very nice shot. Shame about the grid. I get you were trying to make it work. It would have worked better if we weren't focused on you standing on the shuriken. So, or kunai in this case, yeah. That said, if you weren't standing on the kunai, you probably wouldn't have done as well. But yeah.
And if that worked, like you didn't have the fence, you were standing on the kunai, dude, perfect Dio pose right there.
And also,
so straight up JoJo. Let's go.
I'll make this as a nice lesson to everybody that unless you are like a professional photographer, and we are professional like reviewers, which nobody here is like a professional photographer, and nobody on our side are like professional judges. There's a lot of RNG. There's a lot of like, I know people who put days and hours into their shots, and they got knocked out in the first round.
Speaking of, are we going to determine like judges picks, really honorable mentions now, or is that going to be some other time?
We could do that right now,
Maybe another time.
or you could do it
Okay.
later, whatever you want.
Yeah, cause
Yeah, we can do that in like a Twitter thread.
You can,
Alright.
like, in the results, you can just, like, if you DM me, like, if you look through the VOD and you see, or, like, I guess I can just send you all the pictures if you want to go through it. And then, like, you can just post your picture at the person. Because, like, their names are as close as possible as I could, like, reasonably set it to without all the messy details to be what their Twitter handles would be.
alright.
Yeah, we could do honorable mentions then.
Sure.
Although I'm just going to say mine now really quickly. Shout out to Dapper Dude. You were like the first matchup you were up against was against our runner up, and just like that meticulous attention to detail and the clarity of the shot, that's something I cannot never highlight.
Yeah,
So,
it was good.
So don't let this be like oh, I got knocked out first, all this was for nothing. No, not at all. If you were anywhere in like any other place in the bracket, y'all could easily be like a top 4, top 2, maybe even 1. But yeah, that's kind of how it turned out.
Also, Dia, don't think I wasn't aware of you going to war against Dapper once you realized that you two were next to each other in bracket. You should have saw it coming, considering your outfits were your setups were so identical. That's the real reason why you're second. Don't think I don't remember. I have eyes.
No, you have eyes, but you also have a big brain.
Big.
Storage.
Anyways, with that said and done, we are done with this fantabulous little showcasing here. Thank you to everybody who was watching, who is watching, who will be watching, who willn't be watching, and anything else.
And shoutouts to all the participants too. Like, everybody brought their A game to this, especially coming from the first one. Mad props all around. Gotta say.
Shout out to Cobalt and Bren. I still want to patch up my broken friendships, please.
In the render you make of them to patch up that friendship, could you slide one of my characters?
Maybe.
Cameos.
Or don't. It's your call. All of my characters have stuff now that you do not have access to, and it makes me sad.
I know. It makes me sad too.
But yeah, so X-Man, get in contact with Avi, I guess.
Yeah. I'll get him in contact.
Yeah, and you get a render from him. Dia, I will remember to DM you on Twitter to talk to you about that you get. Oh yeah, X. We also have to get in contact because you get like either a Volume 1 or Volume 2 10-pack of like the cards, and then Dia gets the other pack, and then I've got to contact Uprising and give those cards, and hopefully I can have like prizes sorted out even better next time. But yeah, for anybody interested in the next one, keep an eye out. It will be sometime in October. We're planning on doing this every other month. Judges might swap around slightly, but considering our main focus is to change the theme of each month and make it like drastic enough that there's like different things going on that we can keep an eye on, it does result in some very different results, as you've just seen, where Dapper and Itsuki made top 2 last time, and this time they just didn't have the luck. Same date, I cannot guarantee the day. Just October. Before I close out, why don't my lovely friends here, who are sitting on a mic, if they would like, they may plug themselves.
Wait, what?
Advertise. Sell yourself. Be a sellout.
Show yourself out. So something like this. Hey y'all, y'all probably see me in couple of Discord servers as Spicy. I am also Spicy_SWTCH on Twitter. Don't look at that for tweets. I only post like funny, interesting videos and my real life chewing V guitar, and on Twitch I am Spicy_182. It's been a hot minute since I've last streamed. Maybe that can change. Maybe.
Oh yeah, no. Shoutouts to Spicy's IRL chewing V.
Oh yeah, that thing looks cool.
It plays cool too, and I still need to practice more so I can actually play actual Ninjala songs. Maybe on stream, eventually.
I forgot how to
Eventually.
Years ago. Dang, I still need to relearn that.
Do it. It's great.
And
yeah,
if you
I'm also planning on building up a music career because I've been screwing around with FL Studio to see what I can make.
Fruity Loops.
So yeah.
Yeah. Ever so the artisan, Avi, go for it.
Yay. Let's see how far I can reach with a music career. And is there anything else?
Avi, did you plug yourself?
Wait, what?
Self-promotion.
Oh, my Twitter out is Team Coral Avi with an underscore between Coral and Avi. Good luck finding that. Good luck finding me on Discord too, because I'm not telling that either. Bye.
He does cool.
Uh,
I guess I'll do the rest of the plugging for him. He does really cool renders, and some cool comics with himself and his friends. If y'all yeah, follow him on Twitter. Maybe take a look for him in like the various Discords. One of them being our shared one at the competitive Ninjalish server, and you can see like many iterations of his art, visual, musical, and otherwise.
Doctor, was there anything you wanted to plug about yourself or other people that you appreciate?
Go follow Malieve.
Damn it.
Malieve.
No!
You
You're
do
so-
art too.
Anyone else?
You do art
I
too.
can plug myself. I'm
Also
as
follow
drawn
me on
into
Discord.
I'm a strong, independent woman. Look at all the spiders in this. Oh my God.
Plug your cute art.
I love them. Look at these beautiful children. I love them all. They are my babies. Hi. For the 2 people who are still here, I am Believe. This is my stream channel. I stream right now. For the last year, I've been hyper fixated on a strange, funny bubblegum ninja game called Ninjala. And there are no signs of that fixation stopping anytime soon, especially as I get further and deeper and more entrenched in the community and just so on and so forth. You can follow me at Planet Scrapstar on Twitter, or you can follow me on Twitch here, or you can join my Discord, where we talk about more. It's usually not really Ninjala themed. It's more just like hanging out and socializing. I do play other games sometimes every now and then, but that doesn't always happen. I do have a Patreon that basically does not get any kind of attention or support, and very little money comes in through there. The intention is that if there was enough money, I would run tournaments with prize money, and that could potentially be a part of like these show-offs where direct money could be used, or money used to collect prizes. But that, we'll see how that happens. I'm not good at plugging myself, and usually when I try to advertise for myself, I usually don't get too much support. But if you want to, it would be greatly appreciated. But you don't have to, and I just appreciate that you were here and watching. And if you decide to show up again in October, that would also be cool. And I'm just rambling very long and saying lots of words. But also, like, Doc is also a very cool person who I appreciate and love very much. So shout-outs. Also, I'm sponsored by Illusion. They're a cool esports team. They've been helping me out with things, and they have a couple of their own sponsors. If you check out, I'll just type it out in chat, like this, like ILLUZION. Or if you go on my Twitter, there's probably a link to them. Feel free to support them, and it would tell them that it was because of my fault. That's a weird way to word that. Cobra's hot. You all have a good night.
Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for watching.
Ciao.